Like that can make me piss each other.
Yeah. Double surprise brewer. That was awesome.
Over here.
Oh, I gotta log into Foundry.
Say
What am I
hello
doing?
to the baby.
Hey, baby.
It's the baby.
All right.
The baby.
Let's just go over the overview.
Dickhead.
About me like that.
Last week, everyone woke to a surprise as a figure hovered over a lie with a column of smoke pouring into her mouth. Circos, one of the first to wake up, was then blasted off of his bed across the room
Yeeted into oblivion.
as he almost lost his life in the attack
Thank
after
you for your service.
No.
a pretty
problem.
long battle in which Octavia became 40 years old without even getting any attacks on it.
You can now call me Old Tavia.
Tarkin was able to blast it one last time with an Eldritch Blast, in which it puffed away into a cloud of black smoke, trailing down into the tavern below. Alai, on the grasp of being grabbed by something, had a dream in which it floated around her, asking for an amber blade and using her as a conduit to get at it. Soon after, the group went downstairs after a couple rested with their wounds, proceeded to get paid for a good persuasion towards Irwin at the Blue Water Inn, and eat throughout the day, in which they decided to try to basically knock out two birds with one stone. The murder of Yelena at the stockyard, and finding the bones of St. Andral that Father Lucian was very adamant about in their previous conversation. So they decided to head down south, firstly starting at Ernst House, which was the first stop on the way, in which he was not there, but a nobleman stood outside his neighbor. Let me get his name. Vasily von Holtz.
Isn't it paper pasta?
Probably.
Sealy? Yeah.
As he gave a little bit of information about Ernst and was very curious about the adventurers, inviting them to dinner sometime as he went on his morning stroll that he loved to go on. You followed that up by going to Blinsky's, where you met Blinsky himself. Not only was the man very different from the people you've met so far in Vallaki, but he also had very different wares, in which Circos was a purveyor of a bunch of them, including little dolls, Russian dolls that went into each other that got older, which it was a gift for Octavia's now 40-year-old age, and some dolls that had a striking resemblance to Irina, about 8 of them, in which were stuffed into a hat and given to him by a friendly monkey.
Miss him already.
Finding out that Isaac has been not necessarily paying, but forcing the man to make these dolls for him. Soon after that, they found their way down to the town square, in which Alai wanted to look for her cape. And Circos was able to use a locate object spell to find it in the fine clothier, in which Circos stormed in, attempted to get into the stockroom to grab the item which he could see was in there before being denied, and the cloak was brought out with 4 others and charged 30 gold, in which a little persuasion tried to happen, failed, and Circos just bought it outright. And as everyone was leaving, Octavia used a spell to smear, was it white across? I don't remember what the consistency of what you smeared across the clothing was, but the man saw it and yelled for guards.
Oh, yep. I forgot that's where we left off.
Yep.
It was prestidigitated, so as soon as I see guards, I'll make it disappear.
So 2 guards start walking up, and you can see them talking and pointing as the 2 guards come over to you, looking at the. Can you make a sleight of hand check on the prestidigitate to see if the if Frederick notices? Friedrich.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his passive perception's pretty good. So he sees you cast the spell as the guards come in, and they walk over. Ma'am, did you cast a spell on these clothes?
Does it look like it? I don't know what he's talking about.
Well,
Cloak looks perfectly fine to me.
he just said that you smeared it with something and then twiddled your hands and it disappeared.
The disappearing wouldn't have had a thing, casting it would have. So the somatic would be running my hand across it. And the verbal would be, fuck your shit. So we would have seen that, and then
How long does
disappear.
it last for?
It can last for an hour.
Yeah, but it would last for an hour unless you tried to remove it.
I thought I could just kind of end one of the things at will.
Yeah, you probably can, but I'm
Okay.
just saying you're not going to be like in your brain thinking it. You're going to do something to make it disappear. And that's what he saw.
Got it.
Dismiss as an action.
Yeah.
So
So
an
it's like
action to do
an
something.
action, so you're doing something to make it disappear. Like if you just left it, yeah, it would just vanish. This is silly, but you shouldn't be doing stuff like that. We're going to go easy on you, but it's going to be a fine. 10 gold. And you see the other one walk up behind him. Is that
I hand
an
over
issue?
10 gold.
Grabs it. He looks at you. Name?
Octavia.
Last name?
Skylark.
Deception check.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a fail. Doesn't
starting
Um,
off great.
Double ones. Just
There we are.
it's like early in the session, 2 times
Sorry.
in a row.
Sorry about that. Skylark is my maiden name. My last name is Lore Keeper.
2 more gold. Not doing this shit today.
I don't have much gold left, but I'll hand over 10 more.
Puts it, gives the coin purse to the guy behind him. You're on our list, so let's take it easy, okay? He looks at Friedrich. It's all set, as they, walk out the door. And he looks at you with, a snouty look. Now you can leave.
Perkins hand out the door at this point.
Yeah, I imagine
remember
the rest
if we're
of you. I
outside
think the
already.
rest of you were basically. Brewer was out by the fountain, and I know Circos was. So I'm pretty sure most of you just took off when the guards came. And Octavia, you leaving?
Yeah.
So as you leave, you see the group of them all bundled up near the fountain.
I'll just go over to him. Well, that didn't exactly go as planned, but
There
oh
was
well.
there was a plan there. What happened? What was the ruckus?
Well, the other day, we all kind of. Tarkin's eyes went black. He got an old woman put in the stocks before he smashed her head in with that lantern.
You don't know that.
You don't know about the lantern yet?
Nobody knows that.
So, he got her put in the stockade. So I thought maybe if he called the guards over unnecessarily and there wasn't anything there, he'd get in trouble. And it kind of backfired.
Did they arrest you? No,
No,
well, obvious
they
not.
just-
But
Took my money. And then more of my money.
well, at least it's just that.
Yeah, I think the gods were looking out and being lenient for me today.
Yeah, maybe that's the old age. They go better on older women. Well, maybe not if Tarkin was getting older women taken away. I
I didn't do anything. She was harassing us, and the guards took her away for being a nuisance.
I'm sure we could have gotten something, but 20 years kind of takes a lot out of you. So I didn't have it in me.
No. That's in the past. Probably don't do that in the future. Keep your anger and... Well, where to?
Well, we went to Blinsky's. We talked to the men at the hunting place. So what leads do we have from that? I forget who went with me. Was it Irina and Octavia?
Where? To
To
the
the
hunting place?
hunter.
It was just you and Octavia. Irina went with Brewer.
All right. Me and Octavia, when we went to the hunting shop, we found out that the only ones recently to have bought the sacks that were discovered near the scene were Bluto and Milovich. Milovich, that boy that worked at the church digging graves.
We also learned that hunters are not the best people to buy armor from, and you are much better off going to a tanner or leatherwork.
I don't know what you're talking about. My armor's fine. Got it in my bag here. He taps his bag.
Does someone else want to tell him?
It's better off that he finds out on his own.
I don't know what you're implying.
Well, I know we were gonna work our way down and end at the church, right?
And at the town's... Well, we're in the town square now. Weren't there... I mean, we needed to go to the leatherworker shop to talk to... Strahd, was it?
Strong.
Yes, Strahd.
Strahd. And I believe there was also Connick? The Wainwright?
I think so.
Here's someone else I had on my list. Other than that, well, we weren't able to find Ernst at his home, so he's still out and about. Does anyone recall what that noble said about Ernst? I know he said he wanders, but where he spends most of his time?
Not that I remember.
No, I do not recall.
He didn't say anything about spending time with anyone, but he did say he was involved with Lady Watcher.
Sort of was Lady Watcher. So I think, I mean... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do we know where the slums are? Is Bluto's on our list? The
It's
fisherman?
hard to imagine there's a place that's slummier than this.
I mean, it's not that bad here.
This is you. I'm used to Candlekeep. Pristine walls, regular baths.
Ismark kind of, the slums, I believe, I don't think it would change from when I was a child or towards the lake north. The North Gate.
Oh, we really need a map.
Yeah, that would be helpful. I mean, we're in the town square now. I say we start with Scrawn and Koenig. See
like
what
a
we
good
can
idea.
get from them, because we haven't spoken to them yet. And perhaps the slums from there. I also would like to talk to Milovic at some point. Not sure what he's doing hanging around with Bluto.
It's very suspicious.
Looking around, do I see the leather worker or Wainwright shop at all?
Your passive perception's pretty high, right?
Not particularly. It's 11.
Okay, well, it's pretty busy out in the tunnel, so go ahead and roll a perception check. I think you would know already from before that you walked by Scrant when you guys came from the north. It was on your right. So that's, like, you can still kind of see that. It's to the far, like, it's, like, to the northwest of you. And with the 16, you can also see that there's, like, a lot of stuff going on in front of the clothing store. In front of the Habendash, especially since like there was that ruckus and like everyone was backing away, and now they all poured back in. But you can tell that the carton wheel, it has like a very like small sign. Like you can tell like that it like overall doesn't even look like a store. It's like a big brown barn almost, and it has like one small door on one side, and then you can see like big logs of wood to the right of the small door, and the sign has a big horseshoe on it. But you can, with your perception, you can see it says the carton wheel, so that would probably be where Koenig is.
Well, it looks like the Wainwright shop's right over there if we want to make for that.
That sounds good.
Yes, let's go and check out the Wainwright.
Well, should we split up again, or we have the leather worker as well? Or are we all gonna head inside?
We can half go to the leather worker, half go to the Wainwright, and reconvene in the town square. Cut down on time.
I think that
Yeah.
makes sense. I will accompany
church.
you, Tarkin.
The church isn't protected anymore, so only matter of time till Strahd finds that out. So the faster, the better, probably.
Best that we get this done quick. So yes, splitting up is probably wise at this point.
I'll head for the Wainwright shop.
I will go with you.
I'll go to the leather worker.
I wouldn't mind going to the leather worker. I'm curious to see how much Turkin paid compared to what he could have.
All right, so who's going where?
I'm going
Me
to the
and-
leather worker.
Leather.
Me and Circos are going to the Wainwright. I'm not sure about Brewer and...
Brewer's probably just working on crap on the fountain. Irina, where are you going?
The Wainwright.
Okay.
Wow.
Ismark,
Not an all-girl party. I see how it is.
Ismark will go with the girls to
The ladies.
to the ladies to the leather
Lady
worker,
squad.
but we will start with the closer one, which is Koenig. So Circos, Tarkin, and Irina, you walk up to this giant barn. It's like one of the bigger buildings in the square. And there's just, like I said, various long pieces of logs and timber to your right. Barely any windows, especially up front, and there's a door right in the corner with that little sign.
Does it look open?
You can't tell. There's like
Alright,
there's like no window on the door, and it's just like a metal handle on a like the door is the same like wood as the barn itself.
All right, in that case, it's the middle of the day right now, right?
Yeah, it's like not
morning-ish.
even noon yet. Yeah, it's still in the morning,
All
and
right,
you
in
can
that
tell from
case-
the square is pretty busy right now. People are like looking at the donkey heads and like throwing stuff. Some people are shopping. Like it's pretty busy.
Under that assumption, I'm gonna go and try to open the door.
Okay, yeah. When you it opens,
Alright.
creaks.
And I'm gonna walk in to
So-
this point, right?
When you walk in, it basically doesn't look like a shop at all. You see carts kind of strewn about, wooden wheels strewn about. Some of the logs that were outside are cut and like pushed against the walls. Chains are draped on on desks with like tools and stuff, saws, hammers, etc. And you see no one, but you can hear someone hammering in the barn.
After seeing Tarkin walk in, Irina's just gonna stand in the doorway because she got scolded the last time she walked in without knocking to a business.
I'm gonna turn back to Irina. You coming in?
Got yelled at by the mushroom lady when I didn't knock before entering, so I'll just wait until the shopkeep is back from wherever.
Does it matter if people yell at you? It's just, did it hurt your feelings or?
No, but I don't really want to bring out anybody's ire towards me.
Ah.
I'm sure once we find this Konik, he'll be perfectly welcoming. And I'm gonna... Is there a bell or anything?
No.
Damn it. I'm just gonna be like, hello? As I'm gonna call out towards the garage. Or, did you say garage or...
It's like a barn.
For
you
some
hear
reason, I'm picturing a fucking mechanic right now.
It's kind of like that. Like think of like a big mechanic, like a big garage, and like shit everywhere. It's that, but everything's wood basically. But you hear someone like scurrying and comes up, and you just see the top of their head underneath like the cart. There's like a cart in front of you without wheels, and you just see the top of their head. You see like a leather cap basically, and just a little bit of skin as he comes around, and he has like a he has a good old beard. He's full of dirt. Has like green like padded like clothing. As he comes over. Hi, how can I help you?
Are you, Konik?
Konik? Yes, I'm your guy.
Nice to meet you. We were in the neighborhood, and we were hoping to ask you just a couple questions.
Questions?
Yeah, about the stockyard here. It seems like you own a storage unit there?
Most do though.
Yeah, it seemed like there were quite a few that owned. What do you store there? Just stuff for your business here?
Extra stuff I can't keep in the shop.
Does he have a hammer on him at all?
Yeah, he's holding a hammer.
Does it look like the murder one?
Perception check.
Sure.
Murder.
Yeah, I mean, you can't like make out like extreme details, but it looks similar.
And did you know Gunther and Yelena?
Yeah, everyone does.
And what was your relationship to them? Did you get along with them?
Got along well. She would often come and see the wagons that I made.
Did she enjoy wagons? Like the art of them?
Not necessarily, but I mean, you own a shipyard. Probably need a wagon or two. Good, I've bought from them before.
And I'm sorry, but did you hear of Yelena's passing?
Yes. It's passed through the town at this point. It's terrible news.
And,
Inside check.
Good call.
Go ahead.
Oh, mother.
Wow, he's
Jesus.
very, very truthful.
And what do you think of Toad? Do you think he really did it?
No way. That kid is a good boy. Always helping clean my horses. Wouldn't hurt a fly, I tell you.
Who do you think would do such a thing then? It seems like a very violent crime.
Maybe Erwin? He was very upset. Not about a week ago. Told Yelena, practically accusing her that someone was stealing his wine.
Did he say who? Or just her that she knew?
Not necessarily. I was just using my shed and heard a glimpse of it. Didn't really hear who he was accusing.
You said
that-
that was a week ago?
A week, 5 days ago. Not entirely sure. I spend a lot of time in here.
How far out are we now from the
Murder?
from the murder? Yeah.
You guys are. The murder happened 2 days ago, and you've been investigating. This is your second day, basically.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
Accusing her of stealing wine. I mean, why would she do such a thing?
Alright, I have to draw. Cool. What was it?
Accusing her of stealing wine. Why would she do such a thing? I mean, surely.
I don't think he was accusing her per se. Just accusing someone for stealing the wine. He kept yelling that he should have wine shipments and they're not there.
Interesting. And what do you know of? You seem to deal plenty in wagons. What do you know of the Fancy Wagon that was in the stockyard?
Well, I've seen it, but they say it's a Rictavio fella.
You
I
didn't.
haven't
It's
met
not
him.
one of your handiwork. It's
No, I'd love to look at it more. It doesn't look like it's from the town, though. I've never seen it before.
And a wagon of that kind, we believe that something may be inside of it. How sturdy are wagons for containing things? Like,
Nah, I've only ever made wagons for carrying goods and stuff. I mean, many have taken maybe dogs and other small animals, but I haven't looked very closely to that, but it does look like it's quite the wagon, I'll tell you that. I'd love to look into it. I'd love to get that in here and check it out, but obviously it's not my property.
yeah, it's a curious wagon. And where were you 2 nights ago, just out of curiosity?
I was helping a couple of villagers fix their wagon, broken axle and a cracked spoke.
And are locals?
Yeah, I believe so. They were coming into the western gate. I didn't really ask. Just saw the need of me.
Well, that's good to know, Konek. Thank you very much for this information. Circos, did you have anything for him?
No, I think you had plenty of questions. We don't need to bother this man any further.
Well, Konek, thank you very much for your time. Here's a gold piece for your troubles. And I'm gonna give him a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. And if you ever have any cart, horse, any of the above issues, I'm your guy.
We'll keep you in mind. We had a cart once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I lost it on the road.
Oh, that's a shucks. Those are very useful. I can get you one again.
About how much would a nice cart like yours, how much would they run us?
Cart. I could. How big are you looking?
I do not really know. We are a
Four?
party of 6 or so.
6.
6. 6? 5?
5, but we typically have one person or two
Depends on
people
if
with
you're
us.
counting Irina and
15 to 20 gold. Take
15
me.
to 20?
Yeah, take me like a day and a half to build.
Is that without?
You could have had this
horses?
one too. Yeah, that's without horses. That's just for the cart.
Well, that
If
is
you're
good
looking-
information.
If you're looking for a horse, I thought that was just right there. Let me see what I have here. I have a riding horse, 75, 85 gold, depending on the breed. I keep them at the stockyard if you ever want to look at some of them. They're on the southern part.
That's good
Lovely.
to know.
Yes, thank you for that information. Perhaps we will return soon.
Sounds great. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And I'm gonna head out. Was Irina sitting in the doorway that whole time?
He never welcomed her in.
She's a vampire.
Surprise, motherfucker!
what a terrible way to
Hard
find
eyes, motherfucker.
The big bad all along.
Okay, are you guys leaving?
Yeah. On the way out, I'm just gonna look at Circos and Irina. I mean, I don't really have much proof to back it up, but based upon what we've learned so far, my working theory is that they said that Toad was speaking with Vistani, right?
Yes, I believe that's what they said.
I'm not sure if Toad's involved at all, but what if the Vistani are stealing the wine? For one reason or another, and that could be why Erwin was so upset, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily answer the question of who committed the murder.
That's true, but the Vistani taking wine, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Who else have we found out anyone else that was close with the Vistani up to this point? Just scrolling through my notes.
Yeah,
Please.
same.
I mean, other than Toad, I don't believe... Oh, I believe that, Erwin mentioned Ernst had dealings with the Vistani. So maybe locating Ernst is something that we definitely should put higher on our priority list. Because if he's the one that's helping them maybe steal wine or something like that, and maybe Yelena caught them.
That's possible. It would make sense. We should probably track down Ernst next, yes.
Yeah, and we'll see how they did with Scrawn.
Scran.
Scran.
I'm gonna call him Scran.
Star wipe to the other party.
Ooh, whoop. I just wrote down the questions that Travis asked. We gotta
My
remember
notes
what
are
I've
getting
asked
so
before.
out of hand. I need to get a hold on these notes.
you
It
really
started
do.
out as a nice Excel spreadsheet, then I started writing stuff in random cells, and now it's just... It's
Alright,
gibberish.
you got the template for investigation now, and now it's investigate by numbers.
Yeah.
Turn to page 73. Ooh, that one doesn't look good. Okay, let's go back to 56.
All right. You guys are all set.
Yeah. Should be good to cut to the other party.
right, so Octavia and all right, Octavia, Eli, and Ismark, you walk up to Scran's. Seems like a pretty noble place. You see like a small extension with the windows, and you can see like leather goods in the windows itself. And you can from there see like there's a big desk with leather stuff inside of it. To the right, you see like a chimney going and smoke pouring out, and a couple of windows to the right. As you walk up, you can kind of see some like water, big buckets of water boiling in the right window right when you walk up. I'm gonna actually cut to this, make sure the stream gets there correctly. Yeah. As you guys walk inside, and inside is basically decked with leather goods and a young woman with dark hair, braids, wearing a full, basically leather like vest and tunic, is working on some leather goods right on the desk in front of you. And to the right, you see a well lit room and a man, basically carving into like white fox, deskinning it and putting the leather into the hot boiling water.
My favorite thing is looking at how their names are spelled and looking how I completely butcher it every time. It's so bad. Hello, how are you?
Been better. How are you?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear. I'm doing great. I'm looking for Scran. Scran?
You're here to see my husband?
Yes, your husband.
Scran!
What?
Someone here to see you.
Okay. You see him like wash his hands off as he walks over, and he's like, he has blood like going up his hands, and he's just cleaning it off with this rag as he walks in. Bearded man, long blonde hair, wearing like a white tunic that's all dirty, has blood a little bit on the sleeves that he's rolled up, and brown dark pants, leather boots, walks up. He has big earrings apparently too.
Hello. I'm so sorry to bother you. I just have a few questions.
Questions
Yeah.
about leather?
I don't know anything about leather,
And I look down at like the scrubs that I'm wearing.
This is about Gunther and Yelena.
Oh yeah, tragic.
Sad. So first question. I noticed that you have business in the stockyards.
Yeah, I do.
I don't remember what my questions. I didn't write them out well enough.
So about Yelena, do you know who would want to hurt her? Have you heard anything at all?
Maybe,
Any talk of the town?
yeah, like I've been thinking about it ever since all of this shit went down. Horic Ginch is the only one that comes to mind for me.
Inch?
Yeah, Horic Ginch. Ginch. Saw him late one night, rolling a barrel out of the warehouse. Woke up Yelena, because she gave him an earful, yelling at him. He huffed a little bit, got in a small argument. And then he left, and I saw Yelena rolling it back. So, I don't know what he was really grabbing, but like the argument seemed pretty intense, and I mean, that's the only intense argument I've seen since that murder happened.
Tell me more about this man. Where could I find him?
Horic? He's at the armorer. He's the apprentice. Big, brawny guy. He's usually outside, banging metal around. Or drinking. See him doing a lot of drinking.
all my questions.
Jesus.
I'm not good at it.
Well, does anybody have anything else to say?
And I look over at Octavia.
Yes. How much would a set of studded leather cost?
Studded leather, huh? I think I have one fresh off the press. Be like 45, 50 gold.
I do not have nearly that much, but I will keep you in mind if I ever do.
Yeah, I mean, we do buy wolf pelts as well, so if you ever want more of a discount on one, you could come and either supply me with the wolf pelts or I could pay you for them.
Okay. That
We
is
seem
very
to
good to know.
run into those a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good business. I used to be a hunter myself, and now this leg ain't working the same way, so me and Zella just cooped up in here now.
How much did you say the studded armor was?
I mean, 45, 50, 55, in that range. It depends on how good the quality is. I just made a pair. I'd have to look at it. I haven't put it on sale yet. I have normal leather armor on sale already.
And just another question. Say perhaps one of our friends got a pair of chest armor that is pretty damaged. How much would it cost to repair something like that?
Depends on how damaged it is. I'd have to look at it, but it could range from like 10 to 25 gold.
Good to know. Hopefully we can bring some business in for you.
That'd be much appreciated. You guys go out and you look. Well, you specifically, ma'am, and the man behind you look a little armed to the teeth. So,
Me?
yeah.
Oh.
Are you from
Well.
around here? I've never seen you before.
No. New to the area. Under unfortunate circumstances.
Nah, that's most. It's
Has there been
okay to
any-
say you're not from here. We see it all the time. It's not an uncommon issue.
I figured. Have you seen any other strange behavior around town recently? Trying to help out as much as we can.
Wow, no one ever asked me strange behavior. I do have something for that.
Maybe I am an investigator.
It's hard to
Put
believe
that
that
in her tool belt.
Let's not get carried away.
it's hard to imagine that anything here can really stand out as strange, considering it's all a bit.
Yeah,
No.
I have noticed the Watcher boys. I don't know if you met them yet. Nikolai and Carl.
Unfortunately.
They're like local troublemakers. They're always fucking around with shit. It's been kind of escalating lately, I've seen. I saw they just put a mushroom in the size of... an improper mushroom on the size of Lily's house. Saw it the other day on my walk. The burgomaster's so caught up in these fucking festivals that... he doesn't talk to them, but I don't even think that's it. I think the problem is he won't confront their mother, Fiona. He's
Is that
afraid
Lady
of her.
Watcher?
Yeah. That family has old ties to Strahd, so he's light on his feet around him. You know, we're protected, you know. Ain't nothing bad can happen to old Vallaki.
Right. Yeah. I've heard this is a pretty safe place.
It has been, yeah. But that doesn't mean it's perfect. We have festivals every 2 weeks, sometimes. At least a month. Drawn out. Forced on us. If you're against it in any way, you're either putting in those donkey hats, or worse, that fucking madman Isaac will come after you.
With those donkey heads anyway. Like, why donkey heads?
Like a muse, like an ass. You make yourself look like an ass in front of the burgomaster. He puts those donkey heads on you, and then they wail on you in the streets. And if you're lucky, that's all that comes of it. They take you away, and you're good.
Does he have a donkey head supplier? Like, where do these things come from?
Belinsky makes them for him.
I've heard of him.
He's a fine fella, but I mean, there's nothing he can do. It's under that man's thumb. I mean, I would never buy anything in that fucking shop, but
It's a pretty frightening shop for a toy maker.
yeah, I agree.
I mean, he did have a puppet Strahd doll, so I found that very odd, but...
I mean, the guy owns this place. What are you gonna do?
And then back to what you said about the Watcher boys. On Lily's house, and who is Lily?
Mushroom lady. She makes potions over near Blackwater Inn.
Oh.
I once took one of them. Gave me crazy like eyesight when I went hunting.
Did you catch anything good?
Well, it was a while back, but I always catch something good. I still have that in me.
That's good, because we can only seem to catch the attention of wolves, so that's all we're good for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to brag, but I used to think I was one of the best hunters in this area.
Well,
You
that's
don't
good to
think
know.
that anymore?
What was it?
I said you don't think that you're one of the best hunters anymore?
Yeah, life, shit happens in your life, and you gotta pack it up and be safer about it. So I stay clear of the wolves these days.
Well, you still look fantastic. I'm sure you could kill many a wolf.
I've always heard that Isaac won't come near me. He knows about my past. Serves him right. I'd slice that man down.
He really does seem like kind of a dick.
He's very disgusting, so seems like a blessing.
Yeah. Well, if you don't need me anymore, I'm gonna get back to work. Zella's got you. She's the best. If you need anything else here.
Well, I'll probably make a visit again with my friend who believes he bought fantastic armor, but it's on its last leg. So I might see you soon, but if you see us and you find anything else out, let us know. We're willing to help.
Hey, don't be a stranger. Adventurers like you, that's money in my pocket. We need it, so. And he walks back in, starts cutting up that fox again.
Well, thank you, Zella. I hope that your day gets better.
So long as no more mystery women come in looking for my husband, I'm sure I'll just be just fine.
Well, we're not mystery women anymore.
Anymore.
Now we're not strangers no more.
I'm just gonna slowly start backing up.
Ismark's gonna walk up. I did want to buy something if it's okay. Do you have any,
Yes, let's
leatherworker
spots.
tools?
Tools?
Yes.
I
Like a kit?
do.
How much would that run?
5 gold?
Sold. And you see him put 5 gold on the table.
She's gonna like pop underneath her counter and then pull out a kit.
I
There
thank you so
are.
much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
I'm sure.
Lai does not like her, so she's gonna go. Adios.
Lovely meeting you. Bye.
Not me, not writing. I put Scran, and I put everything on a sticky note. Why am I like this? 10 out of 10. Go me.
Alright. Alright, what are you guys doing? As you guys all pour out in your... I'm guessing you're all meeting back at the fountain, right?
Yeah. I would just head to them to talk to them about the like 3 questions I asked.
Yep. So you guys cut through. There's a good amount of people right now. You see a lot of people prepping for the festival for one. Signs are going up again. You see people putting like smaller circles of the sun made with that same like sort of wicker and straw. So a couple of tents, like food tents around the fountain, and they're selling like pastries that are sun based and stuff like that. And you can see them starting to like put up ribbons like to the left of you guys near the fountain. There's someone standing up and they're tossing ribbon with like, it's like rope with the little flags on it, and they're tying it to the stockade and stuff like that. But it's pretty crowded as you guys cut through the people, and you find that little coop of nothingness that you guys are all bunched around, and you run up to each other again.
We get a lot of good information from the leather worker. The biggest thing is that Tarkin, you way overpaid. This guy's talking like 45, 50 gold. He can repair yours too for 10.
Well, it doesn't need to be repaired. I'll pull the armor out. Do I notice anything different about it this time?
Perception check. Inspection, actually.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation and it doesn't matter. I was gonna say advantage because you've looked at it before. Yeah, so you can see the worn out parts, and you can see like there's holes in it that on the backside that you didn't notice before. But yeah, it's much more worn out than you thought.
Shit. I mean, I don't really care about the money that much. I just needed armor. And figured that this looked good in the shop. Must have been their shitty lighting.
Well, can you see in the dark?
I mean, I can see shades gray.
Ismark, my name is Ismark. Tarkin, I thought this might help. And he tosses you the leather worker kit.
What's in a leather work? It doesn't matter. I'm assuming it's bundled up right now. Oh.
Yeah, to me, it's like a leather wrap. And then when you
Yeah.
open it up, it has like all the tools.
Oh, thank you so much. How much did this cost you? I can pay you back for it.
No worries. Just maybe you can fix it up.
Truly, that's a good point, Ismark. I heard that you had to spend a whole bunch of money to get me a room a couple of nights ago. So thank you so much for that. And I will give him 10 gold.
When you go, he puts his hands up. Don't worry about it. Just keep your money.
Good, because I couldn't really hand over 10 gold.
Yeah, I mean, this is great. I can try to fix this up rather than spending any more money into this armor. Maybe I can even do a couple fancy patterns on it or something, make it my own.
Yeah,
I'd love
like
to see
a
it.
large tentacle? Or maybe a seagull.
It's like a rhinestone tentacle on it. It would be lovely.
Maybe I can borrow like one of your gold rings and melt it down and put some gold in it somewhere.
Not mine.
Mine?
Circos gave me these in the death house.
You don't know it as the Death House?
I know.
in the house that
Durst Manor
You
is
know.
what you guys know it as.
The House
Durst
of
Manor.
Doom.
The House of Doom.
Yeah, the house where a little boy came inside me and a girl went inside you.
Goodbye.
The bit that
Well,
won't die.
we're no longer
Canceled.
Twitch affiliates.
Canceled. No longer affiliate. It's all over now. Goodbye, Taco Bell ads. It was nice.
Thank you, Taco Bell.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Good old Taco Bell ads. Well, what besides my armor, what else did you find out? We talked to, I keep forgetting his name, Konik. He seemed like a pretty harmless fellow. He mentioned that he was helping villagers fix an axle the other night during the murder. I mean, we could try to track down these villagers to corroborate his story. Other than that, he didn't have too much information. He seemed like he had good relations with Gunther and Yelena. He did hear Erwin was upset at Yelena the other night, accusing her of stealing his wine. Sounds like he was anticipating a shipment, and I believe he mentioned to us that they've been having wine issues. I mean, my working theory is that the Vistani are involved.
I think so, since they've been spotted around the town. Well, Scrawn, that armorer's apprentice, I don't remember what his name was. He was seen late one
Ulrich?
night rolling. Yeah. Is that the apprentice or the shop owner?
No, the shop owner was Rowley, because he's the one that lied to us. He said that
Ginch?
Ginch, yes, the
Ginch?
Ginch.
Yes.
is that his last name?
I think so, yeah. I
Yes.
didn't catch his first name. Well, he was seen one night rolling a barrel, and him and Yelena got in an argument, and Yelena was seen rolling the barrel back. I mean, he is a drunk, but that might be something to mention to him. And I also just asked him if he'd seen anything suspicious in town, and it's really just going back to the Watcher boys and how they're completely out of control. And Lady Watcher, her name is Fiona,
It's a beautiful name.
and she has some dealings with Strahd, so
She's
The-
less beautiful.
Burgomeister doesn't really have control over the Watcher boys. They were seen putting mushrooms, abnormal mushrooms, from what I was gathering, on
Scandalous
Lily's
mushrooms.
house. Scandalous mushrooms on Lily's house, which I believe the brewer went to, the mushroom lady.
I
But
guess that makes more sense that they would put mushrooms on our house then.
But overall, he seemed super helpful and willing to help out with anything. So
Did you ask him at all where he was the other night?
yeah, he was at his shop.
I'll believe her.
I did not say it. I said it just like that too.
Well, I mean, I believe, who is it, that coffin maker, Heinrich, also mentioned that Horik was seen rolling a barrel and looking drunk a few nights back during the murder, or before, I don't recall exactly when. So maybe he's stealing wine?
I mean, or there was a body or something in the barrel.
Maybe, but I mean, Yelena did have him put it back. So I imagine it would still be there, I guess.
I mean, if he's always drunk, he could have done something and just not remembered it.
Maybe.
That's true. We've had to remove people from Candlekeep sometimes when they drink too much. They start doing lewd things with the books. It's no good.
So, who are our leading suspects right now? Horik, because of the shadiness with the barrel at the stockyard. I'd say... I mean, I think really just him at this point. Horik. And then maybe Erwin, because Erwin did. She was upset. He was upset with Yelena. Anybody else have any ideas?
I think those are our best people right now until we find Ernst.
Yeah, that was what I was
We
going to
still
mention
need to
next.
speak to Rictavio as well.
Who else is on the list?
I mean, my list goes Toad, Gunther.
No, but who? I mean, who do we have left to?
Well, who we haven't spoken to is just Ernst,
And
And that's it.
Octavio.
And
Yes,
Rictavio, sorry. Forgot about him.
Did we find out any more about his cart and what all of that, like, growling and stuff is?
I asked Konik about it to see if he knew anything. He has never got a chance to look at it, and he didn't have any idea of any animals or anything like that.
I do recall Erwin talking about Ernst and how he has dealings with the Vistani, so I think he's probably number one to try to track down and question him about the Vistani.
I think that would be a good idea. Do we know where he is?
No, maybe we should have talked to that man with the clean boots.
Well, he said he goes around a lot. So I'm not sure if that man will really know unless he follows him. We could check out the slums. I mean, that's
could.
where we thought Bluto was, right?
Yeah, he is on our list. And I know we were going to end with Milovich at the church. Hope that nothing has come over that church while we've been away.
He needed us to find a skull, right?
Yeah. That's one of the things we need to talk to him about because we've...
So, Circos, you were able to find Eli's cloak by casting a spell. Can you do the same for the church's skull?
It's possible, but I would need to rest a bit and think about it. Without having seen it before, it might lead me to a different skull, so it might not be the best, but I can certainly try.
I mean, maybe we get as much detail from the father and see if we can locate a specific skull.
Yes, we could try.
Plus, I wouldn't mind sleeping more. Old age is not going well for me.
Sleeping? It's morning. You're
That's
already
fine,
thinking
I'm
about
very
sleeping,
tired.
Octavia?
Well,
I
shall
can
we
move
make
again at least, but I am drained.
shall we make for the slums and look for Bluto? My description that I got of him is he's a big fat oaf and he's kind of creepy, so he should stand out.
I don't have much of a description, so we'll go off of a big oaf.
A big fat oaf.
Big fat oaf, I'm sorry. No, let's be on our way, like I said. Church is not under protection anymore. And I just start pushing people forward.
Brewer,
Which way
what were you doing during this time? So I had you at the fountain, basically. Where they're basically gathered, you're sitting down. Would you be doing anything? Just checking on you after all this time?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry I was late.
No, it's okay.
I am not in all this time not participating in anything, and I am furiously working on this machine that I'm trying to create. That y'all saw me fall on my ass with last session. I'm trying to fix it. It's like the world around me is dead to me, and I've got cuts on my hands, and my eyes are watery and red from smoke and chemicals and stuff getting in them, trying to fix this fucking thing. And I'm just in my own world, while everyone else tries to figure out what we're actually doing here.
I like to imagine us all huddled in a circle while you're just to the side, just smoke puffing up in your fucking
I'm like at the
face.
kids' table, right? Like with like the crayons and construction paper.
And there's your passive, like most of your passive perceptions would see like there's people like above you, like putting these like ropes up and stuff with these flags, and you can see like some of them just like staring down at him. This is like a general theme with the brewer. And you're in the middle of the town square during like the meat of the day, so like a lot of people are like walking around, like it's kind of cramped even in the square. And you just see like people just eyeing him every now and then, as especially when the smoke starts billowing, like he's being focused on, but it's so crowded that like the guards don't necessarily see him. They have like the stockades and they're making their patrols and stuff.
Yeah, I may have thought about how flammable the flags and ropes may or may not be, but beyond that, I'm focused on my stuff.
Of course you've thought of that.
All right.
Just picture like a big, and then he just removes his circle goggles, and there's just 2 circles on his face. But everything else is like soot.
What direction were you guys going?
Marty, we gotta go.
Towards the slums, which I said it earlier. I think it was like the west or something.
The north, I think,
He
right?
believed it was
By the north
the
gate,
north.
right?
Yeah.
Before we leave, I'll just let the brewer know that we're leaving.
You have to get his attention, probably.
I'd probably just yell it to you, knowing that you wouldn't care or really pay attention anyway.
Rude.
So
Am I wrong?
I care.
Ismark takes the lead, and gets lost a few times on his way up. Once he gets to past like the Blue Water Inn, he kind of like loses himself, and he's like, "Oh, I believe it's this way," and he goes one way, and it's just like normal, and he ends up kind of getting to the gate at one point, and you guys see the guards up at the north gate, and past the north gate, you can see in the far distance, you can see Lake Zarevich, and he's just like, "Oh, I swear it's north. Just let me get my bearings here. We really should buy a map. That's
Once we get near one of the guards, I'll ask for directions.
We didn't get to the guards yet.
Okay.
I believe it's to the west. You can ask the guard if you want, but I swear it's to the west, I believe."
All this place is foreign to me. I agree that we should probably get a map at some point. Not sure who sells such a thing.
I mean, really, all I need is to see a map, and then I can make us something.
Maybe next time we're in the square, or just ask around whoever we're talking to. But I believe it's west. And he starts walking west, and then as he it's like one road, but he starts keeping his eye on like the western part, and eventually you see basically an alleyway between these 2 houses, and it's like mud, like dirt, but it looks well tracked. Like pressed down, and above it there's like this wooden arch that doesn't say like anything necessarily on it, and it has like some wolf posters still on it, like flapping in the wind, and it looks pretty sketchy. As he turns to the group, "I feel like this is it."
No luck.
feel
Does it
or
look like
you
it's
know?
it?
I think it's it. I mean, we have to go down. Like, you don't know, you've never been there before. So basically, it's like a dirt alleyway, and it just goes in between these houses.
Looks shady. Alright, let's continue onward then. See if we can find this man, Bluto.
Is it Bluto or Bluto?
Bluto. Bluto.
Like
B-L-U.
Just add the E to the end, like
Yeah,
me.
B-L-U-T-O. Yeah, Bluto.
I put B-L-U-T-O-E.
I've been saying Bluto, like with a D, this whole time.
Well, no, B-L-U-T-O would be Bluto, yeah.
Yeah, but I put the E because of toe. An actual
Yeah, I wrote Bluto earlier.
He's just a toe man.
He's a fisherman. He probably stands in the water, maybe, and gets blue toes. I don't fucking know.
You can ask him that when we
Yeah, there you go.
It is not the worst thought that we've had, so
It's a Maddie. That's a Maddie last name right there.
Yeah.
Oh, this character must have blue feet.
Yes, my name is Charles Bluetoe.
So the houses go for a bit, and then it eventually like kind of sloops down below two houses that are further back, and you find yourself down this alleyway as you guys walk forward to basically come across what looks to be the slums, as there is garbage, bins, metal, scrap metal, houses that look like they've been long broken apart, washed away, tents. You see a lot of dirtier, grimier people surrounded by fires that are just in barrels, metal barrels, just torched. And just, it looks like it's pretty lively. Hold on, Mike.
You said tents or it's tents? There are tents?
I think it is a tent city, and that fact is making us tense.
There's tents. There's tents around. You can tell that people are camped out in like tented areas. But like because it's so low to the ground, you can see pretty distant from there, and you can see that there's some houses down here as well. But it's much more dire than most places that you've visited, even Barovia. As Ismark, oh my god, I keep clicking on things. Kind of breaks off to the left. Well, I believe we are here.
Certainly looks like it, as I gather in all around me. So, I mean, Bluetoe is a fisherman. I imagine he's probably near the lake. So we make for, does the slums get close to the lake?
Yeah, picture this as like the southern side, and the top is the northern side. This isn't like it's not next to the lake. Like, Valaki's walled off, and this is still in Valaki. It's just, it's to the western part, and this is basically flipped. The left of you would be like, you could see the wooden walls basically, and as the front, it kind of gets more narrower because if you had a map, I could show you where it is, but you don't have a map. But you could tell like the northern part is towards the lake more, obviously, of the slum area.
Well, I guess we head for the lake.
And for this, I'm gonna have you guys can move your characters mostly because I built out this map, and it's the only way it's gonna get used.
I'm gonna look behind me. Are you gonna come with us? Why did you take a step back?
I didn't. I was just getting out of the way.
Oh.
Just happening right now.
Out of the way of...
I don't know what you're doing, but that's not showing up in the stream.
Can I just say that the brewer immediately feels at ease as we walk through this threshold in this area?
And you got mad at me when I said you're from the slums earlier.
As you walk...
This is a nice fucking place!
It's rude for someone to point out when you're poor. Even if you're comfortable being poor.
As you walk through, you see like a fireplace, like, because these ridges right here are above you, but you can see the light bouncing off. Because it's like darker over in this area from that wall's pretty high, so it blocks a little bit of the sun that's coming up already.
I'm dying because I literally thought that he took a step back and that we were walking forward, but it's the back side of the map.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you're coming from the...
Investigator! A lie. I told you she's really good at investigating the scene. What's going on?
Yeah, I think we should, I don't know, just start walking through this place, see if we can find Bluto's place. Maybe if we run across somebody, they'll be able to point us in the right direction.
Is there any good metal around?
If you're looking for metal, just survival checks. What's like the quality of metal you're looking for? Just literally any metal? Like rusted metal? Like non-rusted metal?
No, like clean copper.
Okay, clean copper.
or copper that looks like it could be cleaned.
Yeah, so as you guys walk out of like that little alleyway past the mattress ripped up on the ground, you see these two piles of trash basically. Flies zipping all around it, and it smells pretty bad. But inside of it, you get a glimpse of some copper that's a little bit rusted, but could be scratched off. It's pretty decent.
Which pile's it in?
The big one right there.
Or jumps into the pile.
So as he jumps in, you see like some brown excrement looking push off, and some wood, like rotten wood, fall to the left, and a barrel rolls off, and he pops up with a piece of copper.
Haha!
Ismark is like, "Can we make this quick?"
Well,
I'm gonna start heading in this direction.
Oh, he's gone. He's going. Are we gonna ask about Pluto or just try to find him?
I mean, I would probably look for the man with a bunch of fishing poles, without, asking.
Oh, I'm just making sure, because some of our group likes to talk, so figured it'd be
Pluto!
like that.
Pluto!
Try not to call as much attention to ourselves.
Sarkos starts walking off away from Octavia.
I completely follow Sarkos.
Book dork.
Circos, as you get over there, you see basically what is one of the more actual. I'm just going to pause it so I can focus on them real quick.
I noticed there's actual doors here.
Yeah, so you see an actual physical building. It's not. There's no breakage in it. To your right, there is hay, obviously. The hay's very dirty, does not look used, and there are two big, gigantic doors that looks like a barn.
Is this just like fenced in, this little area?
Yeah, it's fenced.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And there's a door basically when you walk over there. There is a door to the right, but you see a big padlock on it.
Up here, this
Yeah.
one?
Yep.
Okay. But the other doors over here are not locked. No
Doesn't
big
look like
padlock.
it. No, they're just like it's like a big. Doesn't have a chain or anything.
Can I just climb over this fence easily?
This fence? There is a hole. There's a hole right here that you could.
Well,
it's
no,
not
sorry. I
fully
mean, sorry. This side, like, can I just kind of vault over that?
Yeah. It's not a huge fence.
Okay. So, I'll actually walk up and climb over the fence to just get over to the other side, just to look at the side of the building.
Yep. As you get to the other side, it's pretty barren. No windows, just straight across. You can tell like some of the wood's rotten. There's like a rat that scurries out of a hole down at the bottom, but nothing really to see outside of the walls.
Yeah. And I'll hop back over the fence.
This, there might be something inside. I don't know if we want to try a knock on these, maybe the unlocked doors over here, or perhaps do you have lockpicks? If we rather try this one, he points at the door behind him. Or we could just, look for the man first without snooping.
I mean, I do love a good snoop.
It's not the worst idea.
Wait, no lock needles.
I do have stuff to pick the lock if you want to try.
Perhaps we can look around a little more, but take note of this and come back here. Perhaps maybe when it's not just me and you getting in trouble.
I mean, last time I almost passed out from picking a lock, so probably a good thing.
Okay. Free movement again.
I'm gonna walk up to these people up here. Are they
Looks
awake?
like water.
Yeah. You see a man with a very large, thick nose, big beard, and a pipe. Like putting his hands in front of the fire. To his left is a woman that has like dark green hair, tied up in a bun, and the rest pouring down behind her ears. And a dwarf who is just kneeled over, picking at the fire. Similar, raggedy clothes, and he has like a big mug full of a brown liquid that he's like drinking from as he picks at the fire. And they do not. You walk up towards them, and they do not look at you at all.
As I walk up, I'm just gonna say, "Excuse me, I have need of a fishing rod and tackle. Do you happen to know of a man named Bluto around that I can purchase this from?"
Hey.
Was that hey?
Hey.
A. Can you perhaps point me in the right direction?
Yeah.
Which way is he pointing? Behind?
South. Well, north, technically.
Thank you very much.
Nay.
Walk away from this strange man.
Part of me wants to cast Comprehend Languages as a bit, but I only have 2 spell slots, so I can't.
Is there a Comprehend Idiot 5e?
Might need
we'll
it.
never know. I guess we'll never know.
Maybe
Head in that direction. As I pass Irina and Octavia. I mean, he didn't really speak coherently, but he pointed this way.
Speaking giant. You pointed the other way, Trev.
What?
It's north is technically flipped on this map.
Is north
It's
at the bottom,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay?
Why?
Because he said so.
I'm gonna go by him.
I don't like it. It throws me all topsy-turvy. Octavia's
Circus
supposed to
will-
know where north is.
Circus is gonna wave to Eli. There is another door over here. Looks more like the front.
When you see that door, you can see that you can actually make a perception check. Eli, if you can see the door, you can make one as well, or you can
Yeah, I can
give
see the door.
advantage to Circus. It's up to you.
I don't think he needs it. So
Yeah, I don't know if he needs it anymore.
I'll do my disadvantaged roll, baby. One.
Which one is
Oh
it,
wait,
Circus?
yeah, I should be disadvantaged, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you have
Alright.
exhaustion one.
Oh yeah, join the club. Nope,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
Fuck you, disadvantage. Fuck you.
Woo! Look at
You
that.
both notice that the door
It's because we're best friends.
the door
Yes.
is slightly ajar, and you can see a crowbar on the ground and some shattered wood on the ground too.
I'm gonna run
And the
up.
door
to
itself is missing some wood, obviously.
I'm gonna run up to the backside of Circus. They, used a crowbar at the skull taking.
Yes. Another crowbar here. That's what a coincidence.
I mean, I think we're putting the 2 and 2 together. He might be guilty.
Oh, look, since I'm looking back, I can see like a glimpse of Tarkin, and I'm like trying to catch his eye.
Do I notice it
guessing-
at all?
Yeah. Shit, they don't see us, and I don't know what to yell,
Oh yeah,
especially
he
with.
doesn't notice.
I was gonna say, I don't see. I see a lie.
I
So
see.
I'm walking for. I'm on a
I
mission.
think. Maybe.
You would also probably still be moving, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, perhaps we should at least take a peek in the door. It would be prudent.
Alai pulls up her hood. Blast that I have it back. And I walk over towards the door.
You don't smell your mother's scent.
I know it.
Smells like blood.
And I kind of like get down. So I'll probably have to roll like
Yeah,
a stealth
Circus is
roll
gonna
to like.
Stealth them
I'll
up.
s-
Hit the
I'll
stealth
step
check.
to the
Inside.
side, let the stealthy one.
Okay, you're gonna
get
step
up
to the
there.
side. Okay.
Yeah.
Eli, go ahead. Roll your stealth check at disadvantage. That's not bad.
Got a
Oh,
+7, baby. I hope it's not that bad.
let's go.
Okay. So you're gonna open the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna like pull my hood up and kind of crouch down and like slowly try to open the door to see if
Give
I
me a
see
sleight of
anything on the
hand check
inside.
to see how well you open that door
Ah.
without making a noise. Because you're invisible, but the door isn't. Alright, the door is slightly open, so the check was low, so it does open. There's like a slight creak. It's like...
Before we go in, I take a quick look at the crowbar. Do I notice anything special about it, or is it just like standard?
With your passive perception, you can tell that it's a standard crowbar.
All right, I'll
well
pick it up.
used, well used, but it looks like it would work just as well as a purchased one.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and throw it in my pack.
Yep, add a crowbar. A lie. So you open up the door to see what used to be a stable. It is trashed beyond comprehension. There's a bunch of carts, wooden crates, barrels, all ripped apart almost. Some of them look more recently than not. And then in the far corner, you can see 2 legs sticking out as someone is making a noise as they seem to be digging. Where is it? Where is it?
I take like a slow step back. There's somebody inside looking for something.
What else is in here? What did you see? Is it the fisherman's shop, or?
No, those doors that we saw before, it leads into here. Looks like an old abandoned like shed, or there's just a lot of broken stuff in there, but I see somebody's legs looking for something. They're grunting.
But it's just one person?
Just one.
I guess it's
the element of surprise, so we can get in there.
Yes, go right ahead. You go to the sneaky one. I will be right behind you.
I'm gonna like.
I'll let you
slip
actually
inside the door.
go ahead and make your movement as you're gonna stealth.
I'm gonna like come up right behind this barrel and like peek over to see if I can see anything more than her.
Give me a
little
perception
feetsies.
check.
Does she have blue toes?
She does not have blue toes, no.
Damn it! It's not the man we're looking for.
You can see what looks to be a decently tall, thin woman with a long brown dress ripped at the edges, like ripped apart. Her legs bruised and dirty, arms covered in dirt, hair held back with a big bun that's sort of looks like it hasn't touched water in a very long time, as they are digging with 2 hands into this spot and just continually, it was here, I need it.
I look back and I notice that Circus isn't with me.
Circus just poking his head.
Yeah, well, he's like in the door watching, not letting you get it out of his sight. So, but
I'm going to slowly step forward. Is she digging in like the ground, or is she like digging through something like a cabinet or like a shelf?
It looks like the ground.
The ground.
I guess as I enter, I'll probably try and be quiet. So. Ooh, not bad. Wow.
These
disadvantage rolls.
exhaustions.
We're doing good.
I'm telling you, it's because we're friends.
The power of
friendship
friendship.
rings.
So he's gonna get up and just kind of like get right on the corner right here and just kind of be peeking around and keeping an eye on the person digging.
Yep, and you can tell between the 2 of you through your movement that she has no idea where you are currently. She is very focused on what she's doing.
I'm going to just get up and stand like next to her.
You're gonna stand?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like kind of pull my hood down and just like stand and look down at her.
What are
She's
you
still...
looking for?
Okay. Get away! Get away from me! This isn't yours!
What are you looking for?
It's none of your business, ma'am.
Are you okay? You look a little worse for wear.
What is your business? Leave me alone!
You look quite hurt. Maybe I could help you find what you're looking for, give you an extra hand. Two people can dig twice as fast.
She turns around and, like, puts her back to the wall. It's none of your business, it's mine. I need to pay them, or they're gonna kill me.
Hey, who? Maybe I could help you out.
I don't know who you are. You might be with them.
I don't even know who them is. But I do have coin. And I jiggle my bag.
Oh. You would give me coin?
Would you give me answers?
Persuasion check. With advantage, so flat, because you stealthed up and you handled your own, and she's in a bad spot.
He's in a manic state.
Yeah. The Vistani. I owe 100 gold to the Vistani.
We've been looking for the Vistani. What are they doing in town?
I looked and gave them guard routes. They paid me 100 gold to do it. And then I still owe another 100 that I stored here. So I was trying to find it. But I did what I needed. I don't know why they are still holding me to this.
How are the Vistani getting in here?
Through people like me.
Well, I
We
know
tell
gold
them-
seems tempting, but
They'll kill me. I need to find it. I left it here. Grohl put it here. He told me it was here. Someone fucking took it. It's in one of these. As she gets up and she, like, starts getting around you and starts digging in the stable to your left.
I, like, take a step back. You trusted someone with 100 gold. I don't think that they buried it. They probably took it.
It's my husband. He wouldn't take it.
Desperate
As he
times
starts
call for
digging.
desperate
He starts
measures.
digging again.
Well, we're looking to stop this Vistani, so hopefully we can stop them before they come to kill you.
There's no way. You don't. You're two people. Who is this? As she, like, pulls out a dagger and she holds it up.
I approach, like, mid conversation with what were you doing with the guards?
Giving them. I have to pay off my debt, so I followed them for about a week and let the Vistani know the gaps of where there's spots they can get in.
Huh? I mean, that is very smart.
It's a common thing. They usually use people like us down here so they can get in and do their business because they're not allowed here. But I still owe them 100 gold, and Grohl said he was going to put it here, and I can't find it, and they're going to kill me. I'm nothing to them.
Well, you helped them, so why are they trying to kill you?
Because I owe them money.
You gave them safe passage to the city. You don't owe them anything.
Yes, why do you owe them? You've done them a service.
I don't want to go into it.
Well, if you would like some help in this endeavor, it might be best to go into it.
Persuasion check.
And what is your name?
I was like, wow, +0. Oh, sorry, no, disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
God damn it.
Roll another 20! Good enough.
Hey, power of friendship.
That's what I'm rolling on.
My name
we do great together.
My name is Evela, and the reason why I owe them money is because I had them put a curse on someone in the past.
Curse?
Yes.
Well, that's not very nice.
I was wronged.
You were robbed?
Wronged.
Wrong.
How
Well,
were
listen.
you wronged, my dear?
My husband was killed by a guard.
Sounds like a fucked up city.
As much as you can help us, we can help you. I can
Well-
put you in a nice inn for the night and get you a meal.
Yes, but this curse that you had them put. What was the curse, and who did they put it on? Was it all of the guard, or was it someone specific?
Joe, just the one guard.
His name was Joe? Is that what you said?
No, his name is Girin.
Gear.
I'm not doing Joe's anymore, Tom.
Well, you said something, and it sounded like Joe that was cut off. Paul.
Johnny on the dock.
Travis
Johnny on
gave
the
me tools.
Ooh. Boo. Boo you, Travis.
Random name generators, baby.
Boo.
That's what you get when
No.
you have Hannah all the time asking you, well, what's this random person's name?
Yeah, that's Dave, and this is
I'm
Frank.
polite!
This is Dave and his brother, Dave.
I'm told that I didn't put the curse himself. I paid for the curse, and well, I didn't pay for the curse. That's why I'm trying to find the gold, or make it up. But
So they just put some random curse on there? It wasn't you looked through like a book, a Vistani book, and selected the curse you wanted?
no, they took away all of his senses. He was blind, deaf, and he couldn't taste. And he killed himself. He hung himself in the town square
Oh,
on duty. It serves him right.
Yikes.
My husband stole from the goods store, and they arrested him and killed him on sight.
He's just, the Circus is just like looking at a eye like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, that's.
I mean,
one
It
way
was
to get
warranted.
revenge.
An
He's
eye
in a
for an
very-
eye. As she puts the blade to her face.
Oh, please don't cut yourself. It would be very fun for you. Well, we're trying to get to the bottom of this Vistani business, so any information that you can give us on them is very helpful. As much as you don't think we can stop them, there is more than just me and my friend here. Me and my best friend here.
What information
Circus
do you
like
want to know about them?
How often do they come to town?
A lot more than people think.
And where is the gaps in the guard coverage?
I don't know if I feel great telling you about that.
We're not here to hurt you or harass you.
Yes,
here to help.
Yes, if you are uncomfortable, you do not need to tell us, but we are here to help.
At night, in the southeast, there is a gap between the hours of 9 to 11 p.m. when the sun goes down and it's dark. And they've dug a hole. They've used it multiple times. And I've heard that they have another person here, I don't know who it is, paying off the guards a little bit later than that so they can take carriages out of here. But they use that southeastern hole in that guard gap, from what I know, to get in here and do their business when they please without the guard knowing. Though I heard that Isaac right now is focused in on it. They have him interviewing the guards and going south towards their camp.
Do you happen to know what specifically they're taking out of town? Wine, perhaps?
I don't know. I didn't ask. To be honest, I was too worried about this job not fulfilling all of the money I owed them and getting back here to get the rest of the gold so I can be free of it. Their handler threatened me last time I was there, saying if I didn't have the money, I was dead, and that's why I'm here.
When do you need to bring them the money by?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
That man
And
is
this-
a horrible man.
Is he easy
What
to
is
kill?
his name again?
Zentori.
Is he easy to kill?
Get the fuck out of here. You're not here. Brewer just appears. I had invisibility the whole time.
He's just 10 feet above you after drinking.
Yeah,
his
he's just
flying potion.
floating.
Josh, if you, since you're unallocated for currently because you were in the mound, if you did eventually go down there, and that's fine, but just RP yourself coming in because right now I don't.
Yeah, I imagine I wouldn't have spent like 20 minutes.
No, I know
pile of
exactly.
garbage.
No, that I'm just saying that. So just RP here. I don't know with you. You could have been.
No, like that's
Oh,
more for the
what's
rest of the like.
Wallowing in trash.
I've got my copper.
I'm the trash
like,
man.
I'm like stained and wet. I've got that. What'd you call it? Brown excrement on my pants. And I look positively gleeful in the way that you, in a way that you probably wouldn't have seen before, because I found the thing I was looking for.
Her hand, as you start to like wander up, her hand was relaxed with the dagger, and she like jolts it up and goes, oh, "Why are there more?" And then she like kind of sees how dirty you are, and she relaxes a little bit.
Also, like talking to myself, and
A fellow
thinking-
slum.
So you're welcome to ask that question.
Yeah, I just walk up and like she's scared and she's talking about this person. Sorry, I should have repeated that I was like sort of following.
No, it's okay. We did it.
And like as I'm hearing the end of that conversation, I just ask, "Is he easy to kill?"
Zentori? I don't think so. He's
Not
been
so
known
good
to be a swordsman.
swordsman.
Killed a lot of people in the slums, I know.
Zentori was the tall fellow, skinny man.
Yes. Always seen with a bigger guy.
Yes, with the other one, my cousin.
He's a horrible man.
Yes.
So you gave us a really good description on how they make their way in, and skip by the guards, but where's their actual access point, like to get into the town?
I don't
sense.
know. That wasn't my job. I just know it's from the southwest, and that's why I make sure the guards on the southwest have a gap and tell them where it is. And if it's not, they don't make their plan. And it's not just me. They've had others, and they've killed them, and that's why I'm trying to get this gold.
The southwest or the southeast? You said southeast earlier.
Southeast. Sorry, you just
Yes.
come in here, and all three of you are just asking me
Just-
questions. I need to be looking for
just
this
relax. We
Well,
are here
then-
to help you.
The knife grips harder.
Don't worry about where they are coming from. I mean, they're coming through a hole. A hole will end up elsewhere, but when they take the carriages out, do you know what gate they are leaving through?
I would imagine the western gate, or the
The
eastern
west,
gate.
the eastern gate.
Or if they're taking another gate, they'd be tracking through town, which the last thing they would need to do. The stockyard's over there.
This is true.
That checks out, right? Toad
Yes.
is dealing with them over there. Seems to make sense.
Yes.
Well, we're going to do everything in our power to stop them from coming into the city as much as we can.
It won't matter. They'll get in.
Would you like to go somewhere safe for the night?
Persuasion check on that.
You gonna invite her back to your room?
Brewer comes in here and fucks up the aura.
Fucks up the vibe. The vibe is gone.
the vibe is all fucked now.
She brings up the knife. No, I need to find this money. I can't be staying anywhere. I have a home here. It's fine. And
Or stab her and find the money yourself.
You
Keep
said
talking shit. Keep
you
talking
said
shit.
it was a man named Grohl who probably took the money.
Grohl, yeah. No, Grohl's my husband, and he put it here. Before he died, he stashed 100 gold here.
I was
Oh,
about to ask why he wasn't helping her, but I forgot that he died. Why
oh.
isn't he
So
helping you?
who was the piece of shit you think took it?
I don't know. It should be here.
Oh,
I've knocked over everything. He said he put it in here. I've destroyed all of this shit, and I've been digging in these stalls to find it. I'm gonna stand here until I find it, or it's my life.
He just said he put it within this house.
Yes, the stables in the slums. We don't live that far from here. We live on the western side. Eastern side. Western side.
Oh
Get a
yes.
compass.
Sorry, improv doesn't help with compasses.
Circos
map.
will approach this stable and start digging through it.
Are you gonna look for the cash?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna come after seeing.
You can remember you have
Circos.
disadvantage unless people help each other. That's
Oh,
also.
sorry.
Whoa,
I did the wrong thing, right?
whoa.
Just 15, 16 then. Disregard the 17.
All right. Anyone else making checks?
Yeah, I'm going to start.
Josh, are you looking for anything in the barn?
Two
No.
friends digging for gold.
No, I'm now continuing my
Oh shit.
fountain work with my new piece of copper.
Intimidation.
Oh. Shit!
Wow.
It's okay. Just the rolls are
Sandia.
fine. Just what are the mods differences?
Man, I was so excited.
What's your persuasion's mod difference?
My
same
investigation is
thing.
+2. My intimidation
plus
is
two?
+1, so +1.
19, even better.
No, that means you did better. So both of you, if I can find this map, Eli sees it first, followed by Circos right after. But in the right, as you guys are looking around, you see that there's a mound of dirt over here that is very like a lot of it looks packed down, and you can see some soft dirt over in this corner of this stable.
Lie the mole. Gonna
So
dig.
you walk over and dig, and you immediately find a sack of gold with 150 gold in it.
I'll look back at Circos.
As she continues digging in the stall as you guys look around.
She's over in the other corner still.
Yeah, she's on the other side digging. As you
I
guys
look
leave,
over
she's
to
like,
you.
"Yeah, I find it, and then bring it to me. Thank you."
Well, I don't. Wouldn't she just haunt you? Like the voices?
You know, I can't really make out what they say, so just add it to the pool of madness in my head.
I mean, we have the information we want if that is what you like to do.
Make sure
Probably
you
gonna-
check each stall. It's very important that you check all
And-
the stalls. Dig deep too.
But then again, we don't necessarily need to do anything. We can just leave with what you found. And he'll keep searching like the other stalls in the area, digging through them.
Okay.
I'm neutral. Hannah, you're neutral. I'm going to put the pouch of gold in my pocket and continue to fake dig.
All right. Just for fun, give me performance checks from both of you as you fake dig. Let's see how good
Oh,
these,
God,
these
you
got
rollies
notes?
have been.
Yeah. 2 13s,
Jesus,
baby.
you both are still doing good. As she like gets up at one point and she sees you both digging, and Eli, you're kind of digging in there and you're getting dirt on you. Circos is very much digging in a way that he doesn't get dirt on her himself. Like he's like digging, but he's like not fully on his knees, and he's kind of hunched and just like batting at it. But it's like he's kind of digging. As she looks and goes, "Oh my god, I very much appreciate it. I'd rather not die. It'd be." As she goes to the next stall and starts digging.
I'm gonna walk over around Circos and dig at this one.
Yeah, your performance checks are for the whole thing, so she thinks you're digging.
So we'll keep digging at all the other ones, but eventually just kind of turn towards her once we've gone through all the stalls. And just,
I'm sorry, my dear. I don't. Somebody must have found wherever it was stashed.
No. I don't believe it. Just leave me alone. As she goes and she like knocks over a barrel and she starts ripping through shit, and she's like pushes the cart over and she's like just thrashing at shit, breaking it apart looking for this gold.
Well, like I said, we'll try our hardest to stop them for you, and
just leave me alone. Ripping bags open.
I'm just gonna slowly leave.
Yep. Slowly leave as well.
Add 150
once-
gold to your pack.
150?
Yeah, it was 150.
Yeah, it was 150. And as we approach, like we get around the corner outside,
How much was in there? There was definitely more than 100.
looks about 150. 75 haircut.
This is beautiful. Thank you.
I think we did well.
And I
Brewer
like
just
Brewer,
toss-
where are you?
yeah, where is
Toss-
Brewer? Yeah.
toss over 75
Are you
to
still in there?
I wasn't
Circos.
really looking at the map, so I don't know. I was just listening to the two groups. I don't know where this group is that's digging.
Well, lower left on the map.
Yeah, they're to your west basically.
I'll be standing. I mean, I'm standing. Where's what's her face?
Oh, if you're in the building, you're like over here. And she's like freaking out.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't.
when we
I didn't
when we
leave when Circos and Eli left. I like walked out to do digging.
But were you digging with us, or you were doing your own thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say you were outside when they left and counted. Make a perception check to see if you hear them talk about the gold.
Well, I'm not even gonna roll. I wouldn't
Okay.
hear him.
when you're the best of friends.
Two best friends that anyone could have.
Split the gold however you want, and
I gave him half, so 75.
Halvesies.
Tarkin.
Yeah, Tarkin was just continuing walking down in this direction.
Ismark's following you. I don't know, Octavia, what you're doing.
I'll probably stay near Tarkin now that Brewer's out of his trash pile.
Seeing them across the way, I would probably head down towards them.
Okay.
What does this villain look like?
So as you get down here, can you all make perception checks? Eli, you and Circos are sure falling behind, but not close enough to make a check. Irina, you can make a check.
Let's go.
It's a man with blue toes. I knew it.
What's that quote from Castlevania? What is a man?
What is a man?
Irina. As you guys walk down, your perception basically sees a well that is just boarded up, has like a log just sticking into it, and four buildings that are fully intact. Two of them look like smaller houses. You see lights on through one of the windows, and inside you can see like a frailer old man just like putting like tea on to his like hot water onto his fire. To your left, you just see a house with no windows really. Looks inhabited though, with the smoke coming out of the chimney. But Irina, you notice that there is an abandoned boat, fishing poles, like dead fish, just piled up next to the boat, and on the line there's just hanging new, like, more recent fish that some of them have flies buzzing around them, some of them look fresher, and you see like anchors and stuff on the side of this house right here. And we'll go to break for now. Get into Buddha.
Okay.
Cash money taking over. Let's go.
$1 bill, y'all.
No, guys, there was a girl trying to find money. There was no money there.
I liked how
I would
you
do
were
the same
ready
thing.
to kill her. You were ready for murder.
Stab her? Take the money? What the fuck?
I was gonna have her like actually stab someone if things went off the rails there too.
I could tell with the gripping. The gripping.
Yeah.
The knife.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. We'll meet Blue Toe, the great fisherman.
The man with blue toes. We're gonna find him.
Another fisherman? That's going to be confusing.
You'll be
There's
Blue
two.
Toe. He's not
Spider-Man.
confusing.
Spider-Man meme. I need snacks.
curious what the question was.
1 lick for yes, 2 licks for no. Oh, before that? Good question. Don't know.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
I watched like 30 minutes of episode 4 today,
Stop
so I'm catching up
scratching me!
on Critical Role.
I don't
Anyone
remember.
wanna
What
get-
were we, 12? It's at 12 episodes, I think?
Yeah, 12 or something like that.
Get your ass over
There
here.
were some breaks
Get
there.
over here.
Alright,
Talk to me like that.
so in this time, I'm going to say that you guys caught up.
I've got Detect Magic up if you didn't see it, Barry.
No, I've seen it since you stepped foot in here. How am I not going to see the big purple ring floating around?
I spent way too much time making that look fancy, and I am so glad it still works after the update.
Alright, so as you guys gather up, Irina is the one who spots all the fishing stuff. Ismark does too, but not as cleanly. So
I'm gonna, like, try to, like, get Tarkin's attention. Hey, Tarkin?
Yes?
Over there seems to be a lot of fisherman equipment and, fish and boats. Does that look like a nice place you would live if you were a fisherman in Barovia?
I mean, I wouldn't live there, but that might be where our man is, so good eye. And he's gonna start walking over there.
Brewer's gonna walk up
It's on
next to
pause.
his mark and go, he would live there.
He would live there.
He would live there for sure.
Yeah, show off my swimming skills.
Oh my god. Oh, brother,
Water
this
breathing.
guy stinks.
Ah, my god.
Meg, if you're watching, this is for you.
First subber.
Was this not the boat Irina was talking about? Down
That,
here?
that is the boat, yeah.
Okay, so Tarkin just went in the wrong place, and I
I
followed.
was following Irina.
Clearly the backyard.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's another door over here.
Go in
But
there
you
and
can-
find out what
Following
happens.
Irina.
You can tell that there's stuff between where
Oh.
that is. There's like there is a door there, but it's jumbled mess of like
Bunch of junk.
barbed wire lines, fishing poles. That whole area is
Yep.
just up to the brim with rotten fish and fishing gear.
Difficult terrain, if you will.
Exactly. But you do come up to a door. You can tell that the door is slightly off its hinge, but has a like a small piece of wood nailed holding it up a little bit.
So, you said to knock before going into shops?
Is he a shop owner?
There's no signs. Just a
I'm
carriage next to you that has 2 burlap sacks sitting in it, and about 1 fish that's basically all bone, and another fish that's been sitting in the corner getting heat for a while.
Can I look at what's in the sacks?
You pick up the sack and look, and it's empty.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how great does this place smell?
If you want to do anything more with that, it's investigation, Josh. Great. Oh, smell. Yeah, it smells like rotten fish, booze, and like
Boozy.
a sulfury smell.
Live Crown Royal apple.
Brewer, Brewer,
If
do the...
What kind of
you're
ooze?
within 5-ish feet of Octavia, she is just doing little puffs of like lavender smell because this is gross and she doesn't want to be here.
Trying to
See
Febreze the
Octavia
place.
just moving her hands, and just like little like just magical like dust almost sprays out, and you get a much better smell of the area.
Don't do that.
Brewer, do those sacks have any threads with them? Twine, if you would.
What?
Do they have
look
any
like-
like twine, like to tie them shut or anything like that?
do they?
Investigation check.
Investigate them sacks.
Are you asking me my sacks, bro?
Give me a detailed description of your
Not
sacks.
only is there twine, but with a 17, you find a long strand of black hair.
Is it curly?
No, it's straight.
Okay.
That doesn't rule it out.
I'm gonna put the long strand of straight black hair in a little vial for safekeeping.
Okay.
No twine.
You
Keeping
can
it
add that
safe
to your
from what?
inventory.
Barkin's gonna knock on the door.
As you knock,
idea.
the door like kind of shuffles and slowly opens. It's like
Just kind of push it a little bit. Hello?
As you
Bluto,
open it-
are you home?
That's all you hear.
I think that's a yes.
I'm just gonna slide it open more as I'm gonna step in.
That was excellent.
Oh my
So-
God, look at-
As you walk
Irina's gonna
in,
gesture to Octavia. Ladies first.
you see a house completely covered in head to toe with random knickknacks, buckets,
Caddy
bottles, specifically booze bottles, a canoe, pillows, burlap sacks, rope, fishing poles, lures. Above a chimney is a skeleton of a what looks to be like an eel-like creature, and on it is just a rope holding two bottles, just that jingle with like when you guys open some wind pours in, they're like ding, ding, they bounce off each other, and in the corner with his hand on an anchor, his left hand on a big bottle of a brown liquid, is a very round, sweaty, disgusting looking man. His hair thinning throughout his head, just like little patches keeping up. His beard, goatee is similar. His mustache is like a little bit small on this side, very long on this side, and just like has a long soul patch that goes around his like thick, like frog-like neck. Thick frog-like neck, and it just goes down to like his Adam's apple as it like rounds out, and he has like alcohol pouring down the corners of his lips as he goes, "Oh, what did you want from me?" And Bluto.
You're Bluto, I assume?
Bluto is me, yes.
We have a couple questions for you as I'm going to take another step in.
The brewer was like looking at all this stuff over Tarkin's shoulder.
He takes a big swig from the brown liquid in his bottle.
So you're the man to see in town about fishing supplies, is that correct?
I guess so.
How's business these days?
Fishing or buying stuff from me?
Buying from you.
Not as good as it could be.
Sell any hooks
Nice.
recently?
I traded some fishing gear to Nikolai and Carl.
And when was that?
I don't know.
I'd like
And,
to go over to him and give I'm gonna offer him like half a vial of my soother.
You just reaching it out?
Yeah, I'll like walk over to him and be like, here.
Is that booze?
Sort of.
Grabs it and he chugs it.
Octavia kind of mumbles, mostly to herself. Well, if he's about
So
to pass out,
the
I'm taking a pillow.
the effect here, I imagine, Barry, would be, when you're like 10 beers deep and you go outside and you have your first really strong cigarette.
Okay, he's like 30 beers deep. So
Okay, but like this isn't a cigarette.
is it instant?
It's pretty quick, yeah.
Oh, you have more of that? I'll take more of that.
How many more?
Raises his big, large hand up.
High five him.
He just shuts his eyes.
I don't have any more. I can make some more for money.
Money's not something I have. I give you fish.
Maybe I can look around for some other stuff.
He's just like eyes closed, leaning forward now after he talks.
Luto, you were in town recently with Milovich at the huntsman shop?
Yeah.
What are you doing with him buying sacks?
What am I carrying my fish with? My hands?
Why was Milovich with you?
He comes fishing with me sometimes.
Does it look like he has any water or anything like that around?
Water?
Yeah. Does it look like he has like bottles of water or a jug of
Oh,
water?
we
or
don't have
anything like
bottles
that?
here. Bottles of water? No. Not at all. No.
Okay.
Just empty barrels of what looks to be the same brown liquid.
Okay, so no like clean, potable water.
No, not from the looks of it.
And do you two talk about anything while fishing together?
I complained to him. Why? That son of a bitch at the Blue Water Inn won't give me wine. I
He
go
has
there.
no wine.
Oh. I don't give. He serves something to people, doesn't he? I bring him the top fish I have, and he doesn't give me anything for it.
Well, Bluto, something was stolen from the town, and your fishing hooks and burlap sacks with the twine that you got from the huntsman was found near the scene of the crime.
And what is that on me? I sell fishing line and give fishing line to friends, and you can get fishing line anywhere. It doesn't have to be through me.
Not fishing line, a fishing hook.
The same thing. It all is together. I'm not a store. People just... I like to fish. People profit off it at times, and I scavenge this area for all the lures and fish and hooks I can find.
So you're saying it's just a coincidence that those items that we've already seen that you possess were found near the scene?
It's nothing on me. I didn't... You could find my hooks anywhere. What does that fucking mean?
Inside check.
Go ahead.
I'm like listening. Can I also be like, while I'm listening to them talk, can I also be looking at the ooze? Fuck. Come on.
Don't notice anything. What, the alcohol, like the bottles of what he's drinking? Yeah, you can look at it.
You said there were bottles of brown liquor, the brown liquid, and then also bottles of ooze?
I think he said booze. With a B.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
With the
projecting.
smell of alcohol, you would deduce that the bottles that are scattered all over this, like probably one of the more common thing you see as you like walk around the small perimeter that you're walking right now is bottles that are filled with a brown liquid, and it has an alcoholic smell.
I'm gonna take one.
Sleight of hand. The check is very low.
Are they clear?
It's mostly just for a
bottles?
critical fail. Yeah, they're clear. Yeah, you grab it, no problem.
Eli just walks into the room. Ugh, why are you drinking so much?
His eyes are closed. Huh?
Are you sad about something? Maybe hiding something and you take to the bottle to forget about it?
What? I just like the taste, baby. Just spits out brown, like, puke.
You look a little worse for wear. You know what, Bluto? I gotcha. Me too.
He, like, looks... He's, like, his head's leaned down, and he's, like, looking up at you. His eyes are, like, all watery.
Octavia's gonna gesture Tarkin over for a second, and I imagine there's some bottle with liquid in it that I can grab from the bed area.
Sleight of hand, same thing.
I'm not trying to steal it. I'm just picking one up for a second.
Oh, when you pick it up, he goes, "Hey, I use those bottles."
I want one that has liquid in it.
I mean, they all, like, for the most part, most of them do, but none of them are, like, filled from, like, the bed area. Like, there's maybe like a centimeter of, like, residue at the bottom, basically.
Oh, they're all, like, mostly empty. Okay, never mind then.
Eli's gonna take a step forward.
Just as she does that, Tarkin was turning around to look around his bed for stuff because dude's drunk. Go ahead.
Do you have any business around the church with your friend?
Do I look like a holy man?
No, but your friend may have told you something of importance.
No. Milovoj, you didn't tell me shit. He's a quiet boy.
Digging around lately for anything?
Booze? Yeah. I gotta drink this shit. The only people who give me booze for fish are the people out here. I want the good stuff, you see. I want that wine. That's what I want.
Fortunately, the wine seems to be disappearing.
Oh, has it been disappearing for 4 fucking years? Because I haven't got any wine for the fish I've caught from that son of a bitch, Erwin.
From Erwin, huh?
He looks at me like a stain when I walk into that place.
Do you show up looking like the way you do now?
Nah, this is Bluto. What? This is what I look like. What's wrong with this?
Your name
Scratches
is
himself.
quite interesting. Do you happen to have blue toes at all?
I don't understand. If you look at his, he has boots on, and one of the boots, the top of it is ripped off, and you can see his feet, and they are just white, dirty, and extremely hairy. They're like chonk.
Precipitation to make them blue.
He has chonk toes.
Boo! No blue
He has chode toes.
Oh, they look
little
like
Vienna
little
sausages.
Yeah, thick ones, thick sausages.
I look back towards Tarkin. This man is just a drunk.
You guys have more booze between them, a lot of you.
Bunkered down in this dirty place.
Octavia's gonna grab one of the empty bottles kind of on the far side of the bed so he can't see it as much. Pour some of the water that she has from a water skin into the bottle. And then between whatever combination of shape water and prestidigitation to make it look and taste like wine. believe all of those things should be possible with just prestidigitation.
You can create only one prestidigitation. Which one are you using?
I will use bullet 3 from Shape Water to change the color to look like wine, and then I will use the warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot to make it taste like wine.
Okay. Sleight of hand, if there is somatic on both. So, 2 sleight of hand checks on both of them.
Anyway, it would be advantage since he's drunk.
You went behind the bed, you said?
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning over the edge of the bed and doing it almost on the floor.
Okay, you can have advantage for that.
I think it will roll at disadvantage, but just whatever the first one is.
Do you have exhaustion still?
Yes, I'm still at 3.
Oh.
So it should just be a flat roll.
Yeah, it would be 2 flat rolls, yeah. Just do 2 flat rolls because I don't know which one goes first in this.
Unfortunately, with using there you go, there's 2 flat rolls.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't notice.
So now I'll lay back in the bed and hand the bottle over to Tarkin and say, "Here, give him some of this wine."
Pluto, we have some wine here that we'd be willing to give you for some information.
He drops the brown thing immediately, and he brings his hands up and he just beckons over. Yeah, bring it. Bring it.
I'll walk over to him.
It's been so long. As he just snags it out of your hand.
I'm gonna try to pull it away first.
All right, Dex. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to grab it.
What am I doing? A dex check?
Strength or acrobatics, whichever you prefer. He's the same, so I'm just gonna do 1 straight roll.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, he grabs it. Oh, that's so good. What? What do you want to?
We need to know more about Milovich and what you two are doing together.
Yeah. You know, the kid doesn't get out much. He's sort of a loner. He hangs out with that Yesku kid. So, I don't know, he's quiet. I like quiet myself. Every now and then he gets me wine from the church. Gets a bottle or 2. But we just spend time together. We fish. So that day, last time I was with him, we went to the hunter's place. I got some sacks. And we got some line. And we met up and we went to the lake. Fished for about 3 or 4 hours and he left. Honest to God, that's all that's happened.
And he never said anything the whole time?
We don't necessarily talk. We just enjoy each other. I think he likes the quiet time with the fish. He's a quiet kid. Very
Did any
quiet.
of your sacks or hooks go missing after that? Any unaccounted for?
They could have. I have a lot of them. He reaches around and he just grabs one. And you can tell a hook is stuck in his hand that he was just basically rummaging through filth. See, the sack right here.
Does Milovich get fishing supplies from you for any reason?
He has in the past, but usually we fish together. But he also takes that stuff. I don't ask for the pole back. He keeps it. So
Let's just say
he could easily.
there was a fishing hook left beside something that was stolen. I mean,
Okay.
you're a fisherman. What would that be doing there?
Like I said, my hooks could be anywhere. Where was it? Yeah, don't mind me asking.
Nothing for you to know.
Well, that's fine with me, too. If it was near a bar, then you might have caught me red-handed. This wine just doesn't hit like I used to.
Does anyone else have any more questions for the man? So I'm gonna look around.
Were there multiple pillows in this place? And did any of them look even remotely clean?
Nothing is clean in this house. Nothing.
In Barovia?
No, there's things clean in Barovia. There's nobles in Barovia. There's just nothing clean in this house.
I'm gonna look over to Tarkin. I'm quite done questioning him, but I'd like to speak with you outside.
Is
Fine with
that
me. Heading that way.
is there actually a map on this table?
No, don't.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to investigate the room past like what the map has, because the map's the map. I mean, it was meant for Strahd, but like I'm not gonna like be like, oh, there's a map there. It's, anyone can do a check in the room, but
If we didn't see one just in being here, Octavia's not going to look. If we're leaving, Octavia will get out of bed, but as long as there's still people around, she's relaxing.
I pulled Tarkin outside to talk to him.
okay, you can talk if you want.
Yes.
Well, we found some information about the Vistani. Figured you would like to hear it, and I trust you, so...
What'd you find out?
Seems that there is a man called Zentori. He is a swordsman. Seems like the leader of the...
Sorry, I looked and I just saw Bailey. Fucking stupid diabetic dog. Let me get her out of here. Hold on. Let me get him out of there. Cover him.
Oh,
All
he's
right.
fucking chilling.
He's chilling, bro.
Just vibing in that chair. Asshole just crying at my door.
I literally covered him.
He's a swordsman, it seems, and they come in through the southeast corner. I couldn't pinpoint exactly where that is, and around 9 to 11 p.m., when it's nice and dark, they are paying somebody to help them sneak by the guards, and seem to be getting out of here with carts of some sort. Can't imagine what they have in there, but that area seems to match out with the stockyard, so maybe they're stealing the wine, maybe they're the guilty ones.
Possibly. Maybe maybe Yelena discovered them. But that doesn't explain, because the Vistani were meeting with Toad that night,
Maybe.
so maybe Toad didn't know that they killed his mother.
Maybe was just trying to help out for some reason. Seemed to have a persuasive tongue. Could have offered him something. But probably best that we maybe wait out for this Vistani. Might be in a fight, but could be the guilty ones all along.
Could be. Might be a good idea to see if we can find wherever they're entering from. To the southeast, you said?
Yes, the southeast. But like I said, they're paying somebody.
Well, it's a good lead next. I mean, I think we have that and Milovich himself.
Circo starts just slowly walking out the door.
Sergos was with me, so he can definitely speak to what I've heard.
You'll cut him up on what we found out?
Yes.
Well then.
How far is the stockyard from the church? I can't seem to remember. Were they close by or were they separate?
I think they were a
We
little
need a
bit
map.
apart.
You really need a
Yes,
map.
we need a map, but desperately.
Just hearing that, you really need a fucking map.
Well, what time is it now? As I look up at the sky.
Survival check.
Octavia will be able to tell you.
As he
Octavia
says
will
that,
be
I
able to
look up
tell.
as well.
You don't need to make it, Trev. Unless you want to know before. Just kidding.
Well, I'm still looking.
I'm still gonna look. He looked, so I looked.
Alai and obviously Octavia, you would know it's like about 1 in the afternoon.
Maybe. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, because of keen mind and knowing directions, how far would the stockade or the stockyard be from the church? To answer Eli's question.
They're on the opposite ends of the town. The east and the west. Probably the furthest you could go
Be
between
further
2
apart.
places, yeah.
Well, you,
in the town.
you said that I knew it was around 1, right?
Yeah.
I passed it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna look down.
Well, I mean, still early afternoon. I say we head and we talk to Milovich. Maybe find a fucking map. And, I mean, we at least know around 9 to 11 the Vistani make their way in and maybe hide out and wait for them.
That
Yes,
sounds like a plan.
Yes, perhaps we can meet them in the hall.
If we can find it, yeah.
Did you say
Hole
you come in a
watchers?
hall?
You could call us hole watchers.
Well, I say we get out
Is
of
that
this.
the group name? The Whole Watchers?
Hole
Oh,
Watchers.
watchers! We finally figured it out, guys.
I say we get out of this place. We can look for Ernst on our way as well.
Does anybody happen to have a description on this man? Who are we looking for?
I'm not sure, but I imagine he's a little bit run down from how much he seems to be a drunk wanderer.
No, we need to keep an eye out for him as well as Octavio.
Everybody remembers his description, right?
Brictavia?
Yes. What he looks like.
Based off of his cart, I think we'll recognize him when we see him.
Me quickly checking my notes to see what he looks like.
While they're doing that, Brewer, what are you doing?
I'm still in the room fiddling around with stuff, and like I have my knife
Got it.
out and like lifting up things, and
Are you making any checks? Are you like looking for anything in particular, or just perusing? There's a lot of junk in there. You might.
yeah,
find
I'm just perusing, seeing if there's anything useful. Yeah, I guess I would look for like small contraptions or like simple machines, like little pulleys, or
Give me a perception check.
What are you barking at? You barking at me?
Yeah, you don't see. You don't see anything.
Right.
It's
Yes,
just too much shit, and you would have
Yeah.
to start moving stuff. As you leave, Bluto, who's kind of like breathing heavy with his head down, leans up and goes, "Hey, any more of that booze that you have, come back. I'll give you the biggest fish I can get." And his head slams back down on a barrel.
All right, let's find this Milovich, and then we'll keep an eye out for a shop on the way for a map.
Yes, and remember, Rick Tavio has white hair, spectacles, and a long duster. So if you see anybody looking like that, we should probably question him.
I mean, worst comes to worst, too. We did hear that he was staying at the Blue Water Inn, so perhaps we can meet up with him there after everything.
Yes. But let's go. Let's go. Like I said, we haven't been to the church in a while. It could be taken over by Strahd.
You going to the church?
Yeah, church, and along the way, if we pass any, like, map-making shops.
Yeah, I think we would head to the town square first, right? From where we are.
It just would depend on, like, the
Need a
path to
fucking
the...
map.
Like, if the path to the church doesn't go through the town square, then I'd say we probably wouldn't stop, and we'd stop on the way back.
So yeah. So you guys Can I get a survival? Who's leading the group, basically? Is it going to be Brewer again, or is it Brewer says no? So who's leading the group?
I'll lead the group.
All right. So I need.
I will lead with Eli.
You're gonna
I
aid
was gonna.
Eli.
Yeah.
Two arms.
Let's go flat roll.
Just skipping like the best friends
Survival
you are.
check to
goddamn
get
right.
back to the church.
I know something you don't. I know something you will never know.
And Circos, if you're like next to her, can I get a perception check from you, which someone else can help him or roll if you want, to find a store on the way.
I'd
You
be
said
keeping
it
an eye out,
was-
so I'll help Circos.
Survival?
So
Survival,
a flat
right?
survival and a Circos a flat perception roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys navigate back through that alleyway as you come out into the main street. The street's busy as it was when you guys got as you guys departed down into the slums, and you make your way south down it. On your way down, you see the Blue Water Inn on your left, and then you keep walking because you still haven't found a place, unless you're stopping at the Blue Water Inn, but it is on your left as you guys are going down. And then about 3 stores further, and there's kind of like, it looks like what a house would be, and then there's like an archway that has like kind of pressed dirt. You can see that there is a person selling goods at like a cart behind this house. Circos.
Start. I'll go in.
So as you walk through the arch and you come up to this cart, it's a man who's selling flyers right now for the festival. He is a elf who is very tall, but has like a slight hunch, and he's about in his like 50s, 60s. His ears are sort of curling at the ends a little bit, and he has like a long leather cap that has like the little danglies on the sides, and he's wearing like a big black coat as he's like, "Oh, would you like to learn about the festival? It's in almost 2 days, 2.5 days."
I would love to know more about the festival. I was wondering when it was going to start.
Yes, the Festival of the Burning Sun is coming in 2 days after tomorrow. We have some flyers and a map of the city if you'd like to buy.
Yes, would love to know more about the festival, and a map would be perfect. Are there events around Vallaki?
Events, yes, there's parades, and they have a big show in the town square, and they'll hang some of the more ludicrous of the criminals they've collected. It's quite the event. We throw rocks at them, the whole town, and then they hang them, and then they cut off their legs and their arms.
It sounds like a delightful time. I would love to partake in these festivities.
There's supposed to be a big burning of the sun at the end to tell Strahd this isn't the place or the time you can mess with us. The burgomaster provides for us. He's a great man.
Yes, it sounds like a good time. You said it is in 2 days from now?
2 days and the rest of 2.5 days. If he like squints up at where the sun is, something like that. It's coming soon. You'll know. The people will be cheering.
Yes, I'm sure it will be quite the display for Strahd. Just drawing his eyes here and saying, no, you can never get this.
Exactly. He doesn't come here. We are protected. The burgomaster provides us with protection. We're celebrated. This is an oasis, and you agree, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Face.
The brewer's like
No,
walking around.
deception.
the brewer's walking around this man, just like examining him because he's never seen an elf before.
Are his maps out at all? Like he said, he has.
They're
maps.
rolled up.
Okay, so I can't take a look at one easily.
Yeah, he has like flyers stacked up, and he has like rolled up scrolls, like map. They look like scrolls almost, but they're maps, and they have twine holding them together. You don't seem that empathetic to it all. You seem like you can't, like you don't really care. You are an outsider, right?
It is true, I am an outsider, but I understand your plight, and
There is no plight. We live beautifully here.
well, there is a bit of a plight. This whole display is to say Strahd cannot be here, and look at everything outside the walls. There is a bit of a plight here.
No, you're so wrong. We've been protected for years. I've been here for a very long time, and it's been protected the whole time by the burgomaster and his family, you see.
Well then,
You don't understand.
well, as an outsider, I would love to see the festivities and be able to see what this city offers firsthand. How much is it for a map?
For you,
for you, always good start before you hear a price.
8
Yeah.
gold for you.
8 gold seems a bit steep for a map when we are talking about a festival for the entire city.
And you are not from the city, and you seem to have a disdain for
do not.
our burgomaster.
I have no disdain for the burgomaster. We are.
You're saying I'm lying?
I'm not saying you are lying. I am saying that I want to know more about this. The festivities within the city. I want to partake and enjoy.
Well, you shall. It's coming.
Excuse me, could I see one of the maps? I'd like to see how detailed it is for 8 gold. It must be a fantastic map.
Persuasion check.
Why are your ears flaccid?
Are we all next to Circos? I don't know where we all are compared to him.
I mean, if you want, that's up to you. Yeah, I just had him, but you're.
I mean, I would follow them, but I just didn't know if we followed
No,
him
that's
as a
yeah.
group.
It's theater of the mind. It's fine if you are. As Octavia says that, no, these are my goods. You pay for them and you can have it, ma'am.
I'm sorry, sir. You have a map of the town?
Yes, it's for the festivities. It has where the parade's going to be, and it has where the nobles are. The nobles usually come and they court the burgomaster and his family, and it gives all the
been to a festival
locations you
before,
see.
but is this the full map
don't
of the
please
full
don't cut
town?
me off, ma'am. That's very rude.
Like I said, we've been to the festival before. I just want to make sure it's a map of the
You've
entire
been to
town.
this
not...
festival before?
Yes, just not bits and pieces
Which
of the town.
festival did you go to?
The wolf
The
one.
wolves.
We need
What was it called?
the full. I don't remember.
There's
been a lot of
I feel like
festivals
you
here.
are trying to confuse me, and I do not appreciate that.
I am more than
It was
happy.
the wolf's. Excuse me, Eli. I know you are forgetful. It was the Wolf's Head Jamboree. We were here recently.
Then why are you asking me about?
No, we want to know if the map is full featured. If it has the
is.
entire city.
It
Then
is.
here you go, and he hands over 8 gold.
All I wanted to know is I could give this fucker the gold.
the circos anger him until he pays full price. Melody.
Yeah, exactly. I don't give a shit.
He slowly reaches his hand up and hands it to you.
Can't
With
wait
the
for you to
open
open.
his hand, 8 gold.
Can't wait for you to unroll the scroll to have prey
I'll
on
unroll
map.
it. I'll unroll it right now and take a quick peek.
Right in front of
Make
him.
sure it's the full city.
It is the full city.
It is the full city, and roll it back up, tie it up, put it in the pack.
Anyone else want to ask him this while I get this rule?
What was your name again, sir?
I'll keep it up. Roll that generator.
Yeah, take this, Mercer.
Lean over.
My name is Yelena Aldergrove.
Nice to meet you. Maybe next time someone has a quick question and they interrupt you, maybe just let them speak if they're gonna pay you some cash. And then I walk away. Not cash, coin. And then I walk away.
How rude.
I'm gonna lean over to Irina. With how much this man loved the burgomaster, it might have been prudent to let them know we were on official burgomaster business.
I mean, we don't need to be telling everybody our business, but it probably would have gotten us a discount.
Definitely would have helped. With how much this man loves the burgomaster.
You should probably also be
How we did it.
careful. Don't they put people into the stocks here for not being happy enough?
Are you leaving him?
Yes.
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 Turco's like, get me away from this fucking man.
I'm sick of these locals. God damn it.
All the locals are either like for everything or against everything, and there's no in between.
All right. So, as you walk out back onto the street, you can see on the map itself, you can see the long stretch from the north, that long road, right? In the player notes, that's where the note that actually, with all this, I'm just going to actually show you this now. That's probably the easier way to handle this.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure the stream is...
Or the explorer voice. The map. The map.
Come on, Dominoes.
There's a place you gotta get. I can get you there, I bet. I hate that I know it.
I'm...
So, right here is where you are.
Is this the church?
Yes. So, with a live
I'm the one who has
survival
keen
check
eye-
before you
mind
got him
now.
to here, but now that you have the map, there's a couple places sorted out in there. Like right here, there's like a it's not like a normal map where it's like just the map. There's like little markings for the festival, and like one's like the burgomaster's here. The festivals, like the town square is gonna be where the main festival is. There is the nobles' houses are over here, and they pay homage. Like there's little notes and stuff like that. It's meant for like people that come to visit Vallaki during the festival. But you basically are here, and from there you know the map. So unless you guys are trying to stop anywhere else, you guys walk all the way down to the church.
I think there was. Do we want to stop at the inn and maybe see if Rictavio is there? Since last time when we got there at night, he was nowhere to be found. Before we head to the church, I mean, the sun is still up. We've got some time before 9 o'clock.
I mean, if we are passing by, it doesn't hurt to pop in.
Could ask the tavern keeper why he was yelling at Yelena that night, too. About
It's
the
a
wine.
good stop.
You going to
So
Blue Water?
for the blue water. Yeah.
Okay. So you come down and then take a right and make your way to the Blue Water.
Let's see here. Yeah. Oh nope, it's on this page. I'm gonna head inside and look around at whoever is inside the building for someone that fits the description of Sweet Rictavio.
hope Octavio has like the same accent as Circo, so they can just have an accent off.
All right,
No,
so
Just
Eli,
Ligari.
when you walk in, Erwin's basically bartending right now. You can see Bray and Brom are like kind of running around where they usually are, around like in and out the kitchen. When the doors flap open, like Danica's like slow down, like yelling to them. For people that are in the bar right now, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 villagers. The hooded girl is once again sitting on the opposite end where Brewer has once sat on that table. The Watcher boys are drinking and stacking their drinking fucking beers like up into
These
like a
motherfuckers.
pyramid scheme
Yes.
almost thing.
My man.
And
I love that.
up at the bar with Erwin, there is an older man with a brown duster.
Oh! Is anybody sitting next to me as I walk in?
You mean, are any of us going in with you?
Yeah. Like I walked in, I just
She wants
walked
to elbow
right
somebody.
in. I really want to elbow somebody.
I was walking in after you. I'm not sure if I was right behind you.
It's up to you guys.
If you
It's all
did it
theater of the mind.
absentmindedly, you probably hit Octavia in the side of the head or something.
Guys, the duster? That could be Rictavio.
I thought you said he had white hair.
Rictavio!
I see a
The
duster.
the man that you see a large, like almost like
Hood, right?
brimmed hat with a big colorful feather sticking out of it.
What is it, Seldazar? Is that you?
He finally made it.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna go sit beside the man.
As you sit beside him, you can see he has like a notebook and he's like writing in it. And when he sees you, he like doesn't fully look at you, but he like looks over a little bit and he just like just turns a little bit and continues writing.
Octavia's
He has
gonna
like
go
and
sit.
every now and then he like grabs the wine and he just sips on it and then he places it back down.
As I sit down, I kind of like look to the left and take a peek at him to kind of investigate to see if I see glasses or white hair or anything like that.
Perception check. And when you're doing that, Erwin comes over and he like kneels, he like elbows on the bar. You think about my offer at all there?
Yes, so we definitely talked it over. We'd be willing to help you.
Soon, I hope.
Yes. Can I just get a glass of ale while you're at it?
You got it. Walks over, past the big wine barrels that are behind him, and grabs some ale. What was the check, Hannah? Can't see. 14.
Was it perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay, I was right. Yeah, 14.
I have so many fucking tabs open right now. On Rictavio, you see he has glasses on. They are shaded. Like they're like lightly like tinted, it seems.
Seldazar?
He has a brooch that's
Seldazar?
bright.
On his neck?
Yeah. That's like a bright like red. And then he has a like almost like a popped up looking collar. And going down it's like red and like white stripes almost with a pocket watch that goes across the pocket, and his pants are also like a dark red pant that like at certain lights might look like black or like even like dark chocolate, but when he like
It's got, like, a
turns,
sheen to
you
it.
see the sheen
Yeah.
of the color of them. Yep.
So I'm gonna just sit there and wait till I get my ale.
What was your 14? Okay, that's all you say. Erwin comes over, puts the ale in front of you. That's 3 copper, man. And what was your name, so I know your name in the future?
I toss him a gold piece.
Oh, that's generous.
My name is Eli.
It's nice to meet you, Eli. Really?
Yes.
That, deal's urgent. As he, like, walks off. What is everyone else doing as Eli's standing there? I might go back to Eli in a second, but what is everyone else doing as you guys start to come into the Blue Water Inn?
Looking for my soldiers. My helpers.
If you're looking for them, they are to the right. Like, as you walk in, you see Erwin go, "Clean the table! Stop playing around!" And he's just, like, shoos them off, and they start, like, scattering around, like, cleaning up some tables that still have stuff on them. But so if you want to walk towards them, you're welcome to.
Oh no, I don't want to. I'm not gonna go towards them. I just want to just looking for them, and then I'm gonna go back to my corner and put all my stuff on the bar again.
As you walk in and you do look at them, you see Bray see you, and he like goes to a table, looks up, and it's just a big fucking smile as he gets back to cleaning.
Is he's the skinny one?
Yeah. Yes.
Is he the skinny one or the fat one?
emo hair bangs.
It's not judgment. It's just.
Tarkin, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go sit up at the bar.
Okay. You sit next to the right of Eli.
I'll do the same.
You sit to the right of Tarkin. Octavia.
When Eli goes in and sits down next to Rictavio, I'll sit on the other side of him and just sort of put my book down and start
There
working.
is a lute on the chair to his left.
Zelda?
God.
You're really not. You're making this a great introduction.
Seltzer's like, I've come to release the fungus on Strahd. Aye.
It would probably work.
There's
he gave
there's
my
no
ale,
seat
right?
to his left because there's a lute there. Unless you're gonna try to take his lute off.
No, I probably shouldn't. I'll go one more over from the loot.
There's not. That's like the end of the wall.
Oh,
like,
the
he's like
lute's-
he's like in the corner basically.
Okay, then, excuse me, could you move this loot? I assume it's yours. Does it really need its own seat?
You see him look back slightly, and then look up at Erwin, and he raises his hand, and Erwin goes, "Just find another seat. There's seats over here to the left."
Okay, I'll grab a different seat.
I got my drink, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna just grab my drink and take a sip of it and put it back down, and just look at it. I've heard a lot about you, Rictavio.
He slightly leans, looks at Erwin. Erwin walks over.
A lie, PI.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Ah. You're kind of a tough fellow to find.
Oh, it's Erwin talking to you.
Oh,
Rictavio kind of looked at Erwin like this person's talking to me.
me? What am I doing?
Yes.
Having a chat with Rictavio?
He doesn't like to talk that much, but
That's a shame. I have some questions. Just about the stockyard? Nothing harmful?
he looks at Rictavio. What would you like to know?
Well, I know you have a beautiful cart set up over there. Yes?
Thank you.
Armed. One?
Only against people that go snooping.
What's your point of having it there?
Where else would you put a cart? Other than a stockyard. I pay money to put it there.
Seems to be something inside of it, no?
He leans back and shuts his book, puts his pen. Would you like to see it?
I hear it walking back and forth. It's quite loud. Can't really hide it.
Who said I was trying to?
Definitely not. But I'm sure you know that there was a food delivery.
You
But there
like
was
as
a-
you lean back. Who's next to you, Tarkin? Like you and Tarkin get a pretty good sight for the first time at Rictavia. He has like white sideburns going down, like all the way to like a chin strap almost. Pointed nose, glasses like thin to thick at the edge, kind of like brewers goggles almost, where they're like really thick on the outside, and then there's like a light like amber shade to them, so you can't see his eyes. And then he has
Like
his hat
Salazar, got it.
He has his hat tinted down slightly, and those collars going up to the end, and you can tell he's like 50s to 70s. I'm not gonna give like an exact, but he's like older.
Is he a gilf?
I mean, he's,
Do I
Yeah, is there a
recognize
handout?
his
Let's
pants?
see what it looks like.
if you're comparing them to before, like the pants that you saw in your familiar, give me an investigation check. You can tell that they're not the pants that you saw.
Could have changed.
Erwin comes over as Eli's talking to him to Circos, Octavia, Ismark, Irina. You're all sitting down at the bar. There's like the Ismark asks like a villager to take a seat over as he sits down. You guys want anything? Drink, eat.
I would like a wine, and some for. Let's just get the whole bar. Let's get everybody involved. Oh, there's no wine, is there?
There is wine, but
There is wine. Oh, thank God.
but we're light, so I mean, I'd love that, but I'm trying to keep up the image that we have one, and I gotta make it last.
No wine.
Well,
for me.
then, what do you have? Ale?
We do have ale. We do have wine too. I can like, if
Well,
you
that's
want
fine.
a glass, it's fine.
I will
sure
have a
your
glass.
friend
What
told
does
you.
what does this man Rictavia? What does he like to drink?
Wine. He's drinking wine right now.
I'll give him another wine on me, and ale for everybody else.
All right, you got it. All right, Eli. Tarvio's like leaning back a little bit.
Did he answer my last question?
What was the last question?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
got
answered it.
sushi.
I answered it, and then I described him. Eli PI.
Question, I got sushi.
Does Eli not have flaccid ears? She has straight ears.
I'm
Perky.
sure
Turkey
you've
ears.
heard, but there's been a murder in the stockyard, and just trying to figure out who may have done this to the poor woman.
I know about it. Yep.
You know about the murder?
Yes, the word traveled. It's terrible.
Like, you know who did it? Have you seen anything suspicious?
A lie. P.I.
Suspicious, you said?
Yeah.
Has he done anything
If
suspicious?
I was going to guess, it would be Vistani. I know that they're getting in and out of here.
I've heard. Do you know anything more about what you've heard?
I didn't necessarily say I heard anything. I said that I would bet it was them.
Why would you bet it was them if you haven't heard anything?
I've dealt with
I
them
just
on
want to
my...
say the whole time I'm doing this, I'm looking at my drink. I'm not even looking at him. P.I.
And he's still looking at you. Well, I have had paths crossed in the past, and nothing good came out of them, so everyone knows who wants to know that they're here. Why wouldn't they? Smuggling operation gone wrong, maybe. And you,
The eye
a lie,
aligned.
was it? Not only do you not like to look people in the face when you talk to them,
I mean,
but
I can. I just don't know if you're gonna like what you look back to.
Ooh.
I've seen plenty on my travels.
She looks up at him with her creepy ass blue eyes.
Ah, unique for sure.
Very unique. What is your business in town, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm just a traveling bard.
Mm-hmm.
And when you crawl your way into this kind of place, it's probably best to stay put in the chamber of social endeavors. Who'd we
Well,
lose?
Amanda. So, what? You play in Valaki and Barovia? That's not very much for a bard.
Oh, how little of places you've visited. It's really showing.
Those would be the only two.
Well, you have yet to visit Kretz, I'm guessing. Played a two there. What else am I supposed to do as a bard who made his way into a place where I can't escape?
Unfortunately, I've found myself there as well. Unable to escape this hellhole.
I obviously can tell that. I don't know if you've looked around, but people here are lively in horrible ways. Shells of a human, or elf, or dwarf, or they're just miserable. I try to turn that frown upside down.
You seem like quite the charming person. I imagine that you succeed very well at that.
I like to think so.
So, you come here often, I suppose?
Valaki?
Yes, that's where we are, right?
Yes. I somehow feel that you know more about me than I even think you do.
I mean,
Can see it on your face. You're judgmental of me without ever speaking a word.
I'm just really...
That's just her face.
People seem to know a lot about you. I mean, you frequent this place a lot and keep your cart in the store yard and stockyard? Not store yard.
Storeyard.
And somebody winds up dead, I'm just here to put those who have died at ease. Put the killer behind bars, maybe?
People know about me in good ways as a bard. And if people end up dead, how is that involved with me? I do not understand. As he's talking to you, Erwin comes with the beer. As he brings he has this wooden tray as he places it down in front of Tarkin and starts passing out the beer. How many people are there? It's Tarkin, Circos. Did you buy one for Brewer?
Is he at the bar?
brewer.
No.
No. Anyone at the
two,
bar. That's just the
3,
bar.
4.
Wait, I thought I was at the corner of the bar. Or am I in
There you
a
go.
corner?
Brewer ale for the brewer.
I don't want one. I just want to.
Whatever, you're getting one.
I don't want
I'm
one.
gonna give it to the kid.
There you go. Give it to the kid. I don't give a
Silver
shit.
5 copper for the ale, and 1 silver for the wine.
2 silver, 5 copper.
Bingo.
And he
Bingo,
fishes
bango,
through
bongo.
his pockets and pulls that out and throws it
I want to
on.
leave the Congo.
Puts it in his hand.
Grabs it and
Oh,
he
no, no,
puts
no, no, no.
the wine next to Rictavio, and he goes, "Paid for by the gentleman down at the bar, Red Robe." And Rictavio just takes the wine with his hand. He like puts his hand flat on the ground and he slides the wine to the right of him, and then he grabs the wine he's drinking and sips it with his pinky up, but does not acknowledge you.
I think you would have been nice to my friend.
You can let him know. I'm so very grateful for this. He got the good stuff, I can tell at least.
So,
I'm going to, knowing that he snubbed me, let me just double check something real quick. I'm going to subtly cast Prestidigitation and make his wine taste like shit. Complete shit.
The wine
Just
he's
the worst
drinking?
thing he's... Yeah, the wine he's drinking. It's the worst thing he ever tasted.
As he sips, he goes... slides the wine
Drink
down.
hot shit water.
Your friend does not take... I can't think of the word. Your friend does not take criticism
doesn't
well.
take what? Eh, we're a sensitive bunch sometimes.
I didn't do shit. Fuck that.
Fucking do this.
I didn't rig
We're all
shit.
trying to find the guy who did this.
I've seen a prestidigitation spell before, and
Not subtly.
A prestidigit what?
I know what this wine tasted like 5 seconds ago.
Well, I'm just sitting here asking you questions, so whatever anybody else does is out of my control.
If it's gonna
Have you-
get you away from me, continue
Yeah,
to ask.
well. Listen, have you seen anything suspicious in the stockyard? Since you seem to have a beautiful cart right in the center of it.
Yes, I frequent it late at night. I need to feed the beast that you're so scared of.
I can definitely say I'm not scared of it, more intrigued.
That Henrik and Koenig
Someone write this down.
have some interesting hooded friends that they meet in the stockyard on moonless nights specifically.
Would Octavia know when the next moonless night is?
I'll have to send me Kinman.
Yeah.
What do these hooded figures look like? Just hooded figures?
To be honest, at that time I had stuff going on. I didn't really get to pry as much as I'd like to with something like that. For the most part, I try to stick out of the business of the people in this town. I do not... I've been here long enough now where I can see how easily it is to be pushed out.
What is Valaki?
Yes. I've been throughout this place, and this is the most stable of places for sure. Who do we lose now? Hannah? What is going on?
Yeah, my
Damn.
Discord just like randomly shit the bed earlier, like without
Hell
me touching
yeah.
anything. It was
Well,
weird.
Discord, baby.
Cool.
We gotta pay for Zoom.
Cool.
Anyway,
Fund our stream
as-
so we can pay for Zoom. Thank you.
As you were as
Brewer has
you
Zoom.
were
saying, sorry, I happened to have a hiccup there.
You're very improper sometimes.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. This is
It's
my
fine. Just an
first
observation.
time being here and helping this poor woman be at rest. I'm not from here. I'm sure you could
I already said I could tell.
gather that.
You're talking in circles now, my dear.
Mhm.
And I
It's
don't
been a
have
long day.
much time on my hands. I've ballads to write.
Ballads about death, maybe?
I mean, you've been in here. You've been in this place. Death is
Word.
a very common trait.
And undeath, for that matter.
So you say you don't want to meddle in people's business, but we were told that you were threatening someone the other night.
Ooh. A friend. And who are you?
Tarkin.
Tarkin. Yes. People were playing with my wagon. The Watcher Boys is who they were. Chased them off.
Were they trying to break into it?
Of course. Not the first ones. Apparently, not the last ones, as he points his hand up to Eli, who already said that his needles prick.
I didn't say that. I said he's an interesting creature.
No, in the beginning you said that needles prick or something like that.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I think she said it was armed.
Yeah. Well, that's
Armed.
enough to know.
Described.
That's enough to know
Armed.
that the lock hurts you. You wouldn't know that unless you
Armed.
messed with it. He's not dumb.
I've spoken with the Watcher Boys. They did mention to me that you chased them off. I just wanted to make sure that that was the extent of it.
Well, there you go. Your detective work is done. I don't think detectives actually are.
And you have
Your
no business
investigation-
with this Heinrich?
Heinrich? No. I try to stay out of most people's businesses here, to be honest with you. I keep to myself. Have been staying here, paying.
Just because you pay doesn't make you guilty.
I agree.
Just asking harmless questions if you did nothing wrong, right?
I'm answering the questions.
No,
I usually
you
do
are.
not
I'm
have
just-
time for
just
people like
stating.
you coming up and talking to me about nonsense for this amount of time, but here I am,
But-
answering the questions to both of you. Is there another one who's going to speak up now?
Thurkos leans forward.
Of course.
You are a bard. You just play songs for a living. Is this what you do?
Leans over. What is that?
What is what?
What a dazzling display.
Yes, it's a dazzling display.
Have you never met a bard, sir?
I am asking a question. So you are a bard. You play songs for a living. This is what you do?
It is what entails with most bards. Not all of them, but
Oh,
most.
it was a simple question. It was yes or no. You don't have to.
You
go
are the
into
one
it.
who prestidigitated my wine, is it?
I don't give a shit. Whatever. What is? You are a simple bard. You go town to town playing songs. What the fuck is in your wagon?
I don't love the word simple at all, to be honest with you.
Oh, then you are an
might
advanced.
want to amplify
you are an
that.
advanced bard.
Sophisticated is a good one.
Sophisticated bard.
Basic bard.
What the fuck is in your wagon?
I used
That
to
is
have
so
quite the
interesting.
show. You would love to see it, and the burgomaster will not allow me to make that show. And it involved a creature that is in my wagon.
And
I-
what the creature is this?
Not for you to know.
5 gold for whoever can tell me what Rictavio has in his cart. And she holds up 5 gold.
I'm going to be honest with you. I do
don't
not
think-
know her. I think she's eavesdropping.
Pay no mind to that.
Coral Watcher looks over from his seat at his table. I'd do just about anything for 5 gold, but even I'm not that fucking stupid.
Octavio sneers at them.
Octavia doubts that.
So it is a creature that you used to use in your performances? Is what it was, yeah, or what it is in that wagon?
Yes, and I'm training him eventually to a new performance, and we'll get to it. It just won't be here, I guess. Maybe it'll be in front of that devil that everyone loves, Strahd. Maybe he will let me out of this godforsaken place.
I don't think he's very keen to any ballads.
Well, darling, you have not seen my ballads, and especially when I use my animals.
I've known many fantastic bards, so I've already been previously impressed.
Well, if they brought the animals that I can bring, then I'm sure.
Salazar's so gonna be looking for animals now, god damn it.
Gonna one-up him.
Well, no, it was very unannounced, but I thank you for your time, as much as it was probably unwarranted.
Yeah, I don't thank you for any of this, and I'd rather you not bring this to me again.
Well, people in town seem to know you. That's where I got your description.
I like to be
Sorry.
known.
You were kind of a hard fellow to track down before that, so.
I keep to myself, what can I say?
Eli's gonna kick back the rest of her beer and stand up.
He finishes that other wine. Does it still taste bad?
Oh yeah, for an hour.
He like tastes it and he goes, slides it, and he drinks the one that you bought him. As he like brings it up and starts drinking it.
Erwin,
Yeah.
here's another gold piece. Get this man what he wants to drink. Maybe eat as well.
You got it.
Money, 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 money.
What's everyone else doing at the bar?
Erwin, I just had a
Octavia's-
quick question. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say Octavia would get some sort of non-meat food and water.
Non-meat food.
Ah, yes. Fresh trimmed grass for you, ma'am.
Mm. I like how you said trim grass.
Erwin comes up
Then you
cut
look at
grass.
it,
as
and
you
it's
raise your
just
hand,
weeds.
and he's like, "What do you want?"
Bread, cheese if you have it, some water.
Enough. See if Danica can fix you something up. Anyone else?
Had a quick question for you, Erwin.
Yeah. Shoot.
So you had some business with Yelena. You were upset with her about not delivering your wine.
If you can keep that down, but yeah. I had stock there. Never was delivered. Someone took it.
What did she say?
She said no one else has keys. It must have been misplaced. Wrong order. My family's fucking me over. I told her I didn't believe it, but it could have been that, I guess, because they haven't sent me any wine since.
That is all. I was just curious about that.
In the future, let's keep the wine talk. I know I talked to your friend Eli. Let's keep the wine talk to a minimum. Trying to, if they find out I'm out of wine,
Wine talk.
it's not going to be good.
Fair enough, and I'm gonna start getting up.
What's everyone else doing?
Get up and
Bye.
leave.
Did my friend come to help at all? Or is she busy and getting yelled at?
With his dad around, he never gets to visit you.
Okay.
Because his dad's at the bar.
Yeah.
You gotta get it when Danica's there.
Sounds like you gotta kill a dad.
She's a terrible mother and doesn't pay attention.
Erwin just knows about it more than Danica, and he's more observant of the kids than Danica is. Danica lets them be a little bit more freer, because she's Danica Patrick and she has mood rings. Octavia, Erwin drops bread, cheese, and some leftover egg if you wanted it, in water.
Egg.
And it's, 1 silver for all that.
Okay, I give him one. Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. Alright, what's everyone doing?
Once Eli gets up, she heads outside. Outside.
I'm gonna head outside as well.
I'll join.
This Rictavio, he was a nice character.
It was a character, all right.
Well, perhaps we should proceed to the church for now.
I think so.
Yes.
What time
I
is
just-
it now? Still midday-ish.
3.
I was gonna go with 3. Yeah.
You got the maps, it was 1. So yeah, 3. 3 is good. You haven't
What
gone
time
that far.
exactly?
No, 3.
Just still kind of trying to understand what a bard needs with a creature locked away in a carriage.
Well, the last bard I met did not have creatures, and were able to play songs just fine, and I liked them plenty.
I don't think I've seen any bard with a creature of any sort.
I mean, I'm
Usually-
sure. I doubt he was lying in that he puts on a show with this creature or whatever it was, but I don't know why the burgomaster would prevent him from utilizing this creature. Perhaps it was a bit too dangerous for his liking.
A wolf, maybe? Seemed to be pacing back and forth. Some sort of
Yes.
cat-like creature?
Well, I mean, based
Dog-like
on what we
creature?
have seen, it's probably a wolf. Some sort of wolf, given that's all the fucking shit we've seen since we've been here.
I think that's the only thing that lives and thrives here at this point.
Yes. There's a strong ecosystem of wolves. Water wolves, wood wolves, all kinds of wolves.
I didn't pick up much at the end, but it didn't seem like he was from here at all.
No.
He seemed more like
Not
you
at all.
guys to me.
I mean,
Do
he
I
does
look like-
have a certain sort of amount of life that most people here seem to be missing.
The clothing he has, just the cart itself the wagon itself didn't feel like he was from here. He seems like another lost soul that's made their way here. So it might not be a wolf. It might be a horse.
Are you
Well, I
saying
don't
you think he can come and go as he pleases? Or do you think he came here and has just been stuck as we are?
Hannah, you would know that he did say that he was stuck.
He did say that he was stuck. I just still maybe it's just for protection, but from what I heard, it was pacing inside of his cart, probably ready to attack whatever opened the door, which probably wasn't a good choice on my end. But anyway, we should probably get to the church. We know that nothing's protecting it anymore, so make sure that everybody's okay.
Okay. So you make your way down Balaki. So you're here at the Blue Water Inn, and you make your way down to the church, which is here. It's around like 4 by the time you get down there. As Saint Andral.
As I walk up, I'm immediately gonna look if anything looks suspicious or out of place.
No, everything seems normal. The doors are open right now too, and you can hear like a sermon going on.
I'm gonna look around for a grave digger by the name of Milovich.
We head in to the grave site, maybe
Yeah,
see if we find this man.
From where you guys are, the grave kind of goes back to the back left, and you don't see him passively. Without a check, you don't see him in the front.
Yeah, I mean, we should look out for him. I imagine he's somewhere out back. Sure, there's no shortage of graves to dig these days.
I still feel like shit. Do you want to maybe send Coral up just to see if he's back there before we go walking all around behind the church and back and forth? And
Well, it's a church. Nothing you should be afraid of.
I'm not afraid. I'm just fucking tired.
Yeah. We're all tired, my friend.
I know. So why not have the bird do the fucking scouting so we can all just take a nice break?
Why do you not just go sit in the church? It's no problem.
No, I could do that as well. And I walk inside.
Everyone else?
Eli's gonna walk straight up to the gate to get into the.
Yeah.
The gate's open. So
Eli,
as you guys walk out,
PI!
as you guys walk out, the gate's like pulled like towards you open.
Well, they're open. Let's go.
I'll follow.
A mí también.
So as you guys walk down, you see like graves to the left of you. It's filled with graves, about 40 to 50 of them. To the right, there's about 20 to 30 surrounding a crypt. Some external graves, like stone risen graves, are scattered about. As you guys make it up to the main statue, which is a man with a big blade. He's like on one knee and his legs up, and he has wings on his back, and the blade's sunk down, and he has long hair, and it's like a big stone statue. And to the left of that is a very big crypt. And can I get perception checks from there?
Nice,
Spun on
Travis.
20 so much. Like my dice went out and it was on 20 and it was just spinning, and then right at the last game just went boop to 2.
Game, what happens when Circos and I don't head in first?
Irina, can I get one for you? Also, Brewer.
The brewer's not there.
What are you doing?
I'm at the bar.
Okay.
I'm at the bar.
I didn't see anyone leave.
All right. So, Irina, you see, as you guys look around, it's misty. You see to the right of the statue, north, is a small, like a scrawny, younger frame digging currently.
I think he's over there, you guys.
Well,
Irina, you got eyes like hawks today.
I do.
couldn't
Like
see
multiple
anything, to be
hawks.
honest.
Yeah,
It's
multiple hawks.
pretty misty out here, but yeah, I think he's hard at work over there digging a grave.
Well, let's head on over.
Okay, you make your way over, and Milovoj is deep in the grave, just digging right now.
Milovich?
Yeah.
Mila Djokovic.
No one, I'll never know his name.
I'm gonna call him how I see him.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have some questions for you.
Oh, okay. You see him like take the shovel to push himself out of the and he like pats his legs down, pulls the shovel up and like holds it and sticks it into the ground next to him. Yes.
Sorry, I'm quite thirsty. Just give me a second to take a sip of my water. As I look over to the rest of the group.
We were hoping to ask you some questions about your relationship with Bluto. Seems you fish with one another.
Yeah. Yes.
And what attracts you to fishing with that man?
I don't know, he's good at fishing. And he's quiet. Prefer the silence. Usually if you try to fish, I try to fish with my younger brother, Yeska. It's chatty and I don't want to hear it, to be honest with you.
And the fishing pole that you use, you bring that home with you along with the tackle?
Yeah, it's at my house.
Well, the reason that I ask is recently something was stolen, you see, and near the scene of the crime was found a fish hook, which was used to pick an old lock, and some twine and burlap sacks, which were purchased by you and Bluto from the huntsman in town, and I was just curious if you knew anything about these, because these seem to line up with things that you could have in your possession.
I mean, fishing, like a fishing hook? I mean, technically, yeah, I mean, I have a fishing hook at my house, a fishing pole with a hook on it. Burlap sacks, I mean, Bluto definitely does. He gets them for carrying fish. We bring them with us sometimes, but I never really get enough fish, to be honest, to fill it up.
So you know nothing of anything that was stolen recently? From
Well,
the church?
I do know that something was stolen. I work here. Father Lucian has been upset and worried and pacing. Hear him constantly pacing about it.
And what's your relationship with Father Lucian?
Worker to... He gives me a steady pay that lets me still live here with my brother. Yeska works here too.
How long have you been working here?
About like 4 years now?
And constantly out here digging graves around the church. You didn't see anything?
No.
That night when it was stolen?
I mean, I told Father Lucian that Isaac was hanging around the church, and I saw this Watcher boy sneaking around the graveyard. But I just do my job, man.
Can I insight check to see if he's being truthful?
Just do my job, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, yo, man, I don't mean anything. I just do my job here.
I just roll shit all the time, man.
Nothing.
And what were the Watcher boys and Isaac, you said? What were they doing around here?
It's usually when I'm leaving. Isaac's just like looking back here. I don't know what he's looking for. And then the Watcher boys just fuck around with shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. He's a kid.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. I don't know, bro. You haven't seen any sort of suspicious activity other than the Watcher boys around the graveyard, right?
Not at all. I mean,
Any interesting holes or people you've never seen before making their way through here?
only the holes I dig. And then, I don't know, I talk to my brother every night. He works inside the church. Doesn't ever really run across anything.
You're in a lot of danger if we don't know what happened to what was stolen. Do you understand that? We need any information that you can give us.
Giving you all I have.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
At a disadvantage. It's my buddy Circo standing next to me. Time can only tell.
Use the power of friendship.
That is the wrong check. Don't ask me what I'm rolling. Not any
I
better.
will let the first roll go. What's your insight? You don't have to ever roll again.
plus
You just
one.
add your mods.
+1.
Okay, so a 9. Yeah.
Mhm.
You don't notice anything. Seems like he's telling the truth to you. Is there anything else? I got graves to dig.
Anybody else have any questions for the boy?
I'm all set for now. You can keep on digging.
I urge you, if you do see or hear anything, to please let us know. We're just looking out for your safety.
Sounds good.
Fly's gonna back up into the mist.
It's not that misty. You just walked 4 steps down.
She's still gonna walk into the mist.
He jumps back into the hole and starts digging.
The night hole?
Hell yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I don't know where to go from here, to be quite honest. I feel like we've tracked down every lead except, I guess, Ernst. Is it Ernst? Ernst, and then finding the Vistani where they enter.
If it's not Ernst, then all of us are really bad at finding a liar.
Ismark, like, kind of walks away from the kid. Mention his brother, we can question him.
That'd be a good idea. Said he lived here at the church, so it should be close by.
Said he was pretty chatty too.
Helped out in the church, from what I could tell.
We could also look into Heinrich some more. I'm a little suspicious of him. I mean, after we left his shop, I left my bird there and I saw somebody with fancy pants enter. And outside of that, I mean, Rictavio mentioned that Heinrich and Koenig meet on moonless nights with hooded friends, which could be the Vistani.
Like I said, the Vistani show up between 9 and 11 around this area, so
Perhaps we go question the boy and then...
we still need to talk to the son, too, and what he was doing with the Vistani. He was seen with them. I feel like we've talked to so many people, my mind is...
Yes.
I mean, on top of the voices, it's not very good as it used to be.
Well, we should, I think, if we're going to scope out the Vistani tonight, we should just talk to whoever's on the way.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
The brother, then?
We
I
don't know
think the
where he
brother.
lives, though. Or
He
unless
lives
he's
here,
in the
does he
church.
not?
I thought he said they have a house.
Oh, I thought he said that he lived on the grounds. That the
No,
father...
they said they worked here.
Well, I mean,
He might be here. We can look.
there seems to be a sermon going on inside. I
You
would
can,
assume he's
as you guys are
at work.
talking, you can hear that sermon's ending, and people are starting to like shuffle out.
Inside, then?
I would
Seems like
say
it's quite over.
I would say one thing we should probably keep in mind. I know we are investigating two things right now: the missing skull and the murder of Yelena. But there is apparently going to be a festival in a day or two. It was very unclear. 2 days, 3 days, however many days from now, we need to find this skull first. Because if they are going to plan a big display saying, fuck you, Strahd, I can't imagine it is going to fare well if we do not find the skull.
Yeah, that festival could be a giant distraction.
Yes, we if we do not find the skull before then, we should leave. That is my opinion.
We
I do not want to
can't.
be here.
We can't change Yelena's death. She's dead, and somebody here is guilty. But I definitely think the skull takes precedence over anything else.
Yes.
I mean, didn't that man also mention that they would be killing prisoners at that point? Would that mean that Toad?
Good point.
It is possible, but
Just makes
before anything, the skull should be found.
I mean, at that point, though, like, if we can't solve it before then and Toad's dead, then what's the purpose of even keep looking?
Yeah. I mean, hopefully by the end of this, we all get out and we don't ever have to worry about people trapped in this miserable town again. But
All right, well, let's go see if we can find that boy exiting the sermon.
what was his name again?
Jessica?
Yeska?
Professional note takers.
I had to
pick
open up my
anything on that.
document. I did. Yeah, it's Yesker. Yeah,
What the
Yesker.
heck?
Yes. I have Yeska didn't come in today from the original note.
Don't come.
Saying hooky.
As you guys,
Well, let's look for him. And I head inside.
yeah, you walk through the side entrance as people are filing out, and Father Lucian's walking, like putting his book away and like starting to walk from the altar.
I'm gonna walk up to Father.
Daddy?
Are you
Daddy?
saying it like
Sorry.
that?
Daddy? Sorry, no, I'm just gonna. I see him packing up, so I'm gonna walk right up to him.
Ah, yes. Have you found the
Hello.
bones?
No, we're still investigating. But I'm looking for
You see him like,
Yeska?
just... Ah, yeah. He is not in today. He should be at his home.
Where does him and his brother happen to reside?
Near the Darkwater Inn. Do you have a map? I can mark it off for you.
Blackwater, blue water, dark
Blackwater,
water.
and I'll never get that second tavern in.
Who has the map? Excuse me? So look back into the group.
Circos is walking up. Yes, I have the map. Here
No.
it
Dark
pulls it
water
out.
inn. We're looking for dark water inn. Could you mark that? I know
I
where
can-
black
I-
and blue is.
I
but-
know where the house is. I don't go out to drinking. He just takes the thing and he crosses an X on it. It's here.
I look over. I look
Smaller
at Circus.
house.
That's where the brothers live. That's where he is. He didn't show up to work today.
He had it off. It's not like he's absentee.
No. Good to
What
know.
does he do here?
Helps me around the church itself. Small errands, cleaning, taking care of the books, the guest rooms.
Has-
Do you trust him and his brother?
Currently, I don't trust anyone because my protection is missing, but they're very close to me. I've taken care of them for a good amount of time now.
Did-
They
do
do
they
have a
know
lot of
about the skull?
access. I don't think so.
Did they
Until
know about
now.
the skull?
I just asked that. He
Oh,
said
did
I
you?
don't think so, yeah.
For some reason, I thought you had someone else.
Way to listen
They
to a
know.
live PI.
They know about it now.
There's a good ring to it. Well, I mean, we didn't say anything, but we found out that Milovich hangs out with Bluto, if that name rings a bell.
I've heard of him. Drunk.
Fisherman. There was a
Fisherman.
fish hook. He has access to the church, just covering all of our bases.
Who?
Milovich.
Yeah, to some extent, yes. Both of them.
Well, I suppose we'll go talk to his brother then and see what we can find out.
Okay. Let me know if you. We're very, very worried, so please let me know as soon as you know.
I'm gonna look around the church for Octavia.
She would be near the entrance at one of the prayer statues.
After I identify you, I'm gonna look around for Brewer. Don't see him anywhere. Didn't think so.
Right behind you.
Brewer, what are you doing? Or do you have any plans from this bar? Because it doesn't seem like the group's going to go that way. So
At some point, I'll probably notice that I'm by myself.
are you going to leave or are you going to stay there?
Well, it
Need a
depends on how
backpack
long I'm there.
leash?
It depends on what?
How long I'm there.
I mean, right now you've been there for like 2 hours.
Oh. Probably not till nighttime.
You're gonna stay there till nighttime?
Yeah, I mean, I'm working on my stuff and trying to fix or like develop this thing and focused on it all day. Found an important piece of copper. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right. What are you guys doing in the church?
I'll look at the father and say, the skull that is gone missing. Do you have any books about it? Have you guys studied it at all, or has it just been an artifact and you have just respected it in the ground and that has been it?
The only book I gave to you guys, and it does have drawings. I do not know how accurate the drawings are, but
I read the book from front to end, and it.
Do you still
Gave
have the book alive?
Yes, you weren't there when I talked about the information inside of it?
Well, no, I understand that, but if you have the book, I will gladly read it. And
I'm gonna take out the book and I'm gonna flip to the photo of the skull and I'm gonna hand it over to Circus.
this is perfect, and he'll just kind of study it and hold on to the book for now.
okay.
I'll send you a picture of what the skull looks
If
like.
you have anything else, I need to get ready for my night sermon.
I'm all set.
I am set for now.
Walks over and goes into his office.
Let's make for this house.
So I'm noticing that Brewer isn't with us. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't even know we've left. So I don't know. I haven't seen Coral in a while, but can you just have them, squawk or give Brewer a little bite, something, just so he knows, like, hey, people are gone now.
Yeah. If I really want to send my bird across town, but we can, if you think he's still at the tavern, we can detour over there. Is that on the way? Where's the map?
I mean, it's the direction we came from, so I don't know where the house is.
Where the
but-
X is, it's out of the way.
And yeah, the bird can fly to him and squawk a few times. I'm not sure if he'll be able to interpret that. I think we might have to go get him.
If you're leaving the church, are you leaving the church?
Yeah.
So the house where they are is like right over here in this area, and then he's over here.
Perhaps we stop at the house on the way, since it's on the way. Talk to the boy, and then from there we can go pick up Brewer, and then we're gonna have to come back this way and look for that Vestani entrance.
And the Vistani entrance you would know would be in this region over here.
Oh, I thought it was southwest.
Southeast.
This is because this is the stockyard, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So Blue Water Inn you would know. The X is over here, and
What's over there? Sorry.
The X where the kids' house is.
Okay.
Where they live is over in this area.
Well, I say let's go to the house and talk to the boy, stop and talk to Toad, pick up wherever the fuck the brewer is, and head to the stockyard around that area. Hopefully it'll be around 9 to 11 by the time we get there.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes. I think that is perfect. Let us hit the road.
Never
So
thought I would ever be an investigator, and here I am.
you walk over to the house. It gets to be around like 5:30, and you come to a modest home. A single large hearth stands. You see the modest home. It's for what 2 kids live in. It looks pretty good. Small. Looks like just square and small, and you can tell that it's right like across the street from that noble house and Ernst House. As you like walk over to the entrance.
Well, who would like to do the honors? Eli, you've had great success lately.
I mean, I have no problem knocking. I don't think I'll touch a door handle for a while, so.
From here, Travis, you would also know that your bird, you might not be able to see through it, but it's not that far of a distance from here to Blue Water Inn with your bird, if you want to do anything with that.
Yeah, I'll put out my hand and the bird will conjure in like a flurry of feathers as it takes off towards the inn, and as it takes off, it immediately goes invisible.
Okay. Who's knocking on the door?
Me.
Go ahead.
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear some shuffling, and then a door opens, and about like 14-year-old child,
Suspicious.
a teenager, comes up, and he's like shorter. Hi, how can I help you? As he's like kind of staring at your eyes right now, not know what to take.
Was your brother Milovich?
Yes, my brother, yeah.
Well, me and my friends here just have a few harmless questions for you. Do you mind if we come inside?
Okay. As he opens the door, and as you walk in, it's like a single layer hearth stands in the center of the room. You can see there's a pot on it right now where it's cooking something. It serves kind of as their kitchen. And then like there's a bedroom, a dining room, and dining table, all in the same room. The dining table has a bunch of cards on it, and 2 like small like twin size looking beds in the far back, just pushed with nightstands next to each other. It's like one big room where everything is.
Are the cards like just like playing cards or like tarot cards or something like that?
Playing cards.
Oh, this is quite a lovely home you have.
Oh, thank you. We make it work. When our parents died, we sort of got left with it, so
Sorry to hear that.
it's okay. How can I help you?
Well, there's something missing, and something missing that is very important to the town of Valaki to keep everybody safe, and I'm wondering if you've seen anything suspicious happen around the church within these last few days.
No, ma'am.
Nothing weird or
Well, I mean,
different?
Millie talked about the Watcher brothers. They got caught in the graveyard.
Millie?
My brother, Milivosh.
Oh. You call him Millie for short. That's cute.
Thanks.
And
Isaac's been poking around, but he's always everywhere.
You keep saying Isaac. Do you mean Ivic or whatever his name is?
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with what this kid's saying. Don't.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
Same
wanted
guy
to
all
make
the
sure
time.
for my own.
And these Watcher boys, what do they typically do while they're there? Just vandalize tombstones or something more?
I mean, I don't necessarily see them inside the church, but I mean, that's what they're known for.
And Isaac, what is he usually up to? He stands guard outside, I've heard,
Doesn't
correct?
stand guard. He just like, this is all coming from my brother. So, but he looks where he doesn't. He's just looking around all the time. It's like I don't understand what it's his business. Who knows what he's doing? A cruel man. Who's inside here?
Me?
I went in.
If everyone else is in, I'll be in.
Okay. Continue.
So you haven't seen anything weird inside the church? Anybody acting weird? Anything out of place that's not typically normal?
No.
It's really important. Other than the Watcher Boys and Isaac.
Not that I know of, no.
I'm gonna look over to Tarkin and Circos.
I incite the kid.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't believe you for 1 second.
Nah, fuck them kids.
Well,
Is it just the kids here?
it's just
Yeah,
the
the parents are
one
dead.
boy.
I'm gonna incite him too.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's history. Sorry.
Jesus. Both
We all
of you
can't
can
see
tell
shit.
that he seems nervous.
How did your parents die?
Good question. Alive remembers that.
Isaac.
While they're talking to the kids, I just want to kind of patrol the house and make sure that, like, oh, they have their basic needs being met. Like, do they have food? Do they have clothing, warmth?
I mean, just in
Sort of shit.
it's not a big house. Being in the doorway, you can tell that they have food.
Mhm.
Kind of rings that Father Lucian said earlier that like he takes care of them basically.
Isaac killed your parents?
Yeah. They spoke against the burgomaster in a festival a long time ago. And he chopped my father's head off and took my mother.
Must have been real hard. I'm sure both you and Milovich have some resentment towards the Burgermeister for that.
You could say that.
How does Millie talk about it a lot?
He doesn't talk to me much anymore. We used to play games, and he's more distant lately.
While they're talking, Octavia's gonna try and tidy up around the house.
Okay.
How long has it been since your brother's been distant? Do you think he's hiding something?
No, it's been a couple months.
You don't know what set it off? Has he been hanging out with anybody peculiar or different?
Not that I know of. He goes fishing with that Bluto feather. I wouldn't. He's a weird character, but he doesn't go fishing with me.
The Bluto feather? Have you heard
I said
anything
feather?
about him?
He's just a drunk.
Hmm.
He's always in the lake. There's always like, there's rumors that there's like a loud splash all the time when he's fishing too. Like, what is he using for bait? I don't know. I don't trust someone like that. Someone drinking all the time like that. I don't know why my brother just doesn't hang out with me. But
How much older is your brother than you? You seem rather young.
about like 6, 7 years.
Well, if it makes you feel more comfortable, we all don't like Isaac either. And we would like to see him taken out of this town. And I'm sorry to hear what happened to your mom and dad. That's very sad.
It's fine. Is there anything else?
Anybody have any
I don't
more
know.
questions?
I don't know what else to ask, so I'm all good.
Well, we've been hanging around town for a while, and if you see us and you know any more information, we'd love to keep you and the rest of this town safe, so please let us know.
Okay. Maddie, Octavia, are you just tidying up? Is that it?
Yeah, like prestidigitating stuff clean, putting plates away, like those sorts of things. Just
Yeah.
making
I mean,
it look a little
the
bit-
house isn't like really that dirty. Like they do a pretty good job between the two of them. But anything you do help with, he just says, "Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that."
and then I'll just kind of hide 2 gold somewhere.
Okay.
Like either in a cabinet or under something else so they don't see it right away.
Okay. Everyone leave?
I head out after I say that to him.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Brewer, as you're at the bar tinkering, a bird... Travis, you can describe how your bird gets in there.
Is a window open or anything like that? Or a door?
Not necessarily windows open, but the door... It's getting later, so the door is kind of sliding open. People are coming in and
Yeah,
going.
so as someone comes in or leaves and the door opens, the bird will fly in through the door. And the bird will fly up to Brewer. What's Brewer doing right now?
By now, the brewer has installed the bottle of liquor on his backpack and hung it upside down like an IV. The small hose connecting to a little metal contraption that looks like a very small blowtorch.
For a second, I thought you
he's-
said like an IUD.
The bird is going to materialize from invisibility right in front of you, like landing on the table right next to you.
The brewer will reactively shoot his flamethrower at it. Or blowtorch, not flamethrower.
Is that a damage roll at it?
Giant flamethrower.
If all of that is happening, Erwin's going to come down the bar and go, "What the fuck is going on?" And he's going to try to, like, shoo the bird, and he's going to kick the brewer out for shooting a flamethrower or a torch in the middle of his bar.
Oh, come on.
He's just going to be like, "What are you doing? You can't be in here doing that."
Getting the bird out.
He's, like, he's shooing at the bird as he's doing it.
I start
The bird
shooting in the same
flew
way he's shooting.
up somewhere high, and its one black eye is just staring at Brewer as it like tilts its head, and then it squawk.
I probably recognize this at this point, that it's the fisherman's bird, right?
Yeah.
I'll look around and realize everyone's gone.
Erwin's, like, has his hands on his hips. He's like, "You can't be doing that.
Getting rid of the birds?
It's my job to take care of the birds. You don't need to be shooting any flames in my house, in my bar."
While no one's looking at, the bird's gonna go invisible again.
Oh, okay. Can I get my stuff?
Grab what you need. He goes back to doing what he needs to do.
I'm like testing my blowtorch on the way out.
Hey! Fucking guys. As he makes his way out, does the bird reappear?
Yeah, so as you make your way out, you feel the gust of wind as the bird follows you out the door, and it lands like on the ground, like 10 feet in front of you and rematerializes.
Wow.
Shoot! And provided you look at it, because it's looking at you, it's gonna take off and start like flying in the direction of the group. Slowly and like to make sure Brewer can keep up.
We just need to tie a little bit of string and a spare finger to the bird.
I need Brewer to make like a mountable crossbow bolt to put on the back of the bird.
Where are you guys going? So it's like after all of that, it's around like 6:37-ish. It's getting like it's starting to get dark.
From the boys at the church, from their house, we were gonna go to find Brewer, and then after that we were gonna head to around the stockyard area.
Okay,
to
so
hopefully find the Vistani.
The bird starts going in a direction, and then eventually, I don't know if this is a familiar thing, but when it gets into range, do you have an idea you can speak to it telepathically, right? Like you have like
once it's in range.
So it gets to a range basically where it can speak with you as you guys are making your way this way. The bird and Brewer come this way, and you meet here. And you eventually make your way down, like past town square, towards where the stockyard is. If you're looking for the hole, give me a survival check, whoever's leading the pack here.
I mean, I would say either me or Circo, since we know the most about it, right?
Probably.
What'd you say it was?
Survival. Directions and stuff like that, so always survival.
Yeah.
Because you like know the map, yeah. So you
can I help her?
You can. I mean, I'm gonna count that roll, but the next roll you can help her because she already rolled it. Right. So you kind of like get to the stockyard and you're like looking around trying to find a path to get to the gate, and you kind of lose yourself in like the amount of houses that are over there is pretty congested over here. Go ahead and make another survival check as Circos tries to help you out. Flat roll. Okay. As you get further, you kind of find you get to where Henrik is, and you see sort of a trail going like to the right of that path. Remember how Henrik kind of lived off of a road and it was kind of dirt? You see a small path that way that's kind of trampled bushes and stuff as you make your way down, and you see this trail going down to here. And when you get here, by all of that survival, you get there a little bit past 9. You get there around like 9:45-ish, like around near 10, and you see that there are fresh tracks going towards the you see fresh tracks going to the stockyard, and that's where we'll end it.
Ooh.
These motherfuckers. A lie, PI.
Getting you guys there was so fucking hard.
A lie, PI. Doing God's work.
We did it. We found the hole, the night hole.
The night hole.
The 9
That's
p.m.
how
hole.
Salvatore got here. He jumped through the night hole.
Can we raid? Is that something we can do now?
If there's a channel that we know of, we can raid. They have to be like going though.
Oh, yeah.
I can find one.
Weedle, 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 weedle.
Weedle, 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 weedle. Weedle, 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 weedle.
I need to go hug my dog.
Oh.
Sweet bee.
Bedtime.
Yeah.
Thanks for leaving the brewer behind. Go cool, guys.
Everyone, you gotta make sure you gotta tap them on the side of the head. Yeah, smack them. Just leave your bird with them from now on.
I remembered the first time, but I forgot the second time.
Yeah,
he was away from us at the bar.
You all do a great job of remembering. Like, it's always one of you that's like, hey, idiot, come fucking stop doing what you're doing and come with us.
Yeah, I figured you were fine at the bar.
I was having a great time. That goddamn bird got me kicked out.
Just
Couldn't
shooting.
find any
Shooting fire.
I couldn't find any child soldiers or child helpers. Sorry, I keep saying soldiers.
Child
but-
soldiers.
Can I blink into disappeared, non-visual?
Instead?
Yep.
Visible. For your turn, Ollie, it's going to take a tail attack against Derek. That is a 22 to hit Derek.
Okay, that does hit.
20 bludgeoning.
20.
Yes, sir.
Still can't be knocked off the horse because of my.
Doesn't knock you. Wing attack.
Cool.
All the bandit, that's you. Go ahead and make a con save for the
Yeah. Yeah, I'm rolling it now.
Okie doke. I'm gonna go ahead and this thing's probably got killer strength saves, and trying to ground it with a DC 14 probably isn't gonna work that well. But at the same time, win in Rome. Gonna try it out. So first of all, I'm gonna bonus action use a second level healing word on myself because gotta keep myself going. And I'll heal for 9. Exactly. Life, the universe, and everything. 42. And I'm gonna take 2 more swings, and I'm gonna remember to use a hero die if it's close. That's unfortunately. Oh, did I have advantage? I'm on his back. I get advantage.
Yeah, you're swinging it right down.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah.
Not every day you get on a dragon's back. It's only much harder to do. You teleport it up.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna.